Welcome, welcome, wherever in the world you are. Hope you're all doing well today. So, we are going to, we're going to take a load of stuff back home. We're going to look for more wrecks. We're going to finish the build of the new refinery. And I am going to move some scanning stuff around. I think that's my plan. Yeah. So, all right. So here is this guy. He's in one of my bigger ships, and still haven't gotten the new DU HUD working on it yet. So I'm flying manually, but you know, it's okay, I guess. AGG platform. Got the cargo completely full. I thought about putting some more containers on it to carry a little bit more, but decided I'm going to leave this one the way it is. Charlie, good morning. Hal. Get aimed right as early on as possible. So I'll actually get up to speed really quick in this thing. Alright. See how fast we can get. It's not often that I am able to get such great speed just taking off the planet right off the bat. Mr. Holiday, good morning. what I have here will finish off some PvP ships. Which will be good. I'm not very heavy. I only got, I don't know, 1.8 kilotons cargo. You saw me on Alioth Market. I was there yesterday. Alright, so PvP area, nothing on radar, we're good to go, most likely. I'm still targeted back at the planet I'm leaving. Two reasons for that. One is, it'll save on warp cells if I have to make a warp escape. The second is that it that this journey is 900 SU, and it's very long. This is one of the longest journeys possible in the game. And between 2 points, I mean, you could go further if you want to, but yeah, it's one of the longest journeys in the game. And so your warp drive will only warp up to 500 SU. It will not go further than that. So we're going to get up to full speed and let them cruise. This is one of the better ships that Garrick's made. I mean, Garrick's made some really good ships. This thing, very good. But it does take a lot of fuel to do what it does. Because, you know, I'll suck down, I don't know, 12 to 15,000 liters of space fuel. Something like that. Each one of those space tanks, I have 7 space tanks, and they all hold 2,200 or something like that. Yeah. So, I always like to get started on the long journeys early. And I put them on my laptop too, just in case for some reason we end the show before we reach the destination. Makes it easy for me to finish flying while out in the other room or whatever, you know. Wish I could link tanks in a hub. Yeah, that would be nice. I don't know if maybe that'll be something coming or what, but that would certainly help with connections issues with the seats. I think it would really help with that. Figure out the slideshow issue? You mean like the low FPS? I mean, it doesn't happen right away. it's some sort of memory leak or something. Because I just end up resetting the client, and it works. Because it works really good. I'll show it to you in a few minutes. We're going to be flying another ship here, and so it's right away for you. Does it happen every time, Nagy? Because there is another thing. Sometimes the GPU overloads. Sometimes the CPU overloads when the game starts, and it just remains at high, and I have to restart the game again. I use my task manager to look at that, and if I see either of them, doing that, I restart it. Nagy, an i7 7700. I don't know what speed that one's at or how many cores it is, and a 1070 should be fine. Do you have an SSD, or are you on an actual hard drive? If you're on an actual hard drive, then it can take forever for it to write the cache, and that could really slow you down. Yeah. Hey, Blinken. Oh, is that like Abe Lincoln? That's an interesting name. This game is amazing. So if you like EVE Online, you like Space Engineers, you like Factoro or Satisfactory, you'll dig this game. It's from Robin Hood Men in Tights. Yeah, I'm never much for comedies, but yeah, I dig the name. All right, so there we go. We are up to speed. Takes about an hour per 150 SU. I only got 884 SU to go. Oh my. All right, so let's look at this one now. Yeah, if you if you want to get into this game, it's cheap too. So you don't have to pay anything for the game. The game itself doesn't cost anything, and then but it does have a monthly subscription. But it's like half the price of any others. It's like $7 a month. ! DU. You can get the subscription code from us that supports the show, and it is 3 months minimum, $21, and you're in and plan. So you can come in and join us. We have a nice big org. We have a lot of people that we're playing with, and we're having a great time. Now, it is beta. There are some bugs. Some of them are quite irritating, but the game has actually been really good, which helps me at least see beyond those bugs because I'm having a great time in the game. So, although some of the bugs are very frustrating. But they're working on them, and that's, I guess, just part of beta, right? Yeah. So here is one of my other ships. I need to first. So I'm going to take this guy to another spot, to the other planet, and first, though, I'm gonna go down here, this mining camp. I decided that I'm not gonna worry about my fuel problems here and stuff. I haven't been doing any mining here yet. I haven't made any fuel, so yeah. We're going to refit this. We're going to take him to another location is what we're going to do. Oh, now see how jerky that is? Man. Okay, so this is the computer that has the problems. This is really jerky. I'm going to have to restart this client. of course, after we land. Yes, Gilda is Gildesh. Yes, I do a lot of streaming these days. I stopped making videos so much and just do live shows now. Although it's all broadcast on YouTube as well, and so it's all there as well and saved there. And thank you for the follow, Gildesh. Wait, this FPS here is killer. So the CPU is going at 100%. So what's happening? Well, it might be the chair, too. We'll see what happens when I get out, if my FPS recovers, if it stops going 100%. I can't just reset the chair while we're doing this. God, I hope it is, but I don't know. We'll see. Now it's not doing it anymore. It was the CPU is just going 100%. Nagy, you didn't mention what your hard drive is, though. That's the big deal. If you don't have an SSD, you need to upgrade to an SSD for this game. Ah, all right. Yeah, you do have an SSD, so, 4 cores, 8 threads, 3.8 gigahertz, 8 gigs for the 1010. Do you mean the 1070? 16 gigs DDR4. That should be enough, buddy. Gosh. Look at, see if, do you keep your drivers up to date? Your NVIDIA drivers stuff? You need to look at your task manager, and you need to see what's overloading, if anything. If there's nothing overloading, then it's going to be possibly a driver issue and stuff. You should have enough horsepower there to play the game just fine. So what happens to your stuff if you don't resub from the game? So I know what happens. So your stuff on Sanctuary, guaranteed safe. Your stuff on other places, not guaranteed safe. And it doesn't auto delete or anything right now. But once the territory war comes into effect, you'll be a perfect target for your stuff because you're not defending it. And so if you're gonna let your sub lapse, and then you're gonna just come back in 6 months or whatever when a lot of the stuff is ironed out, which is not an invalid tactic. I think that's perfectly fine. Then do move stuff to your base at Sanctuary, and that stuff is guaranteed to be there. So hello, Rick. All right, so I made it here, and the FPS is just fine again. It was really loading high on CPU. Okay, let's see if I have any stuff here. So this is my design. They say the safe zone will stay safe. Yes, but that's different than your stuff deleting. And so Alioth, if you are gone for, let's say, a year. If you're gone for a year, then your land should free up again. I don't know what happens to your stuff, but maybe it just becomes unclaimed or something like that. Because you can't have stuff sitting around forever. That is what Sanctuary is for. And you got your one tile there that you can do that. And so Dot Interplanetary, thank you for the 100 bits. There's 100 gold to everybody here in your honor. That supports the show. We put another buck onto the show fund. And so thank you very much. I got your message. I replied to it earlier too. I don't know. The new Twitch messaging stuff. Wait, let you know what market to meet at? You got to let me know what's up, buddy. You're wanting to hire me to boost your ship? I'm out on Sinan for the day. And maybe a little longer. And I just came out here from Alioth. So, I boosted a few people on Alioth yesterday. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so this is the little factory that I've been given to people. And we're building a new one.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Sean, buddy, 63 months as a sub. All right. How about 3,115 gold to everybody here? No, 3,150, not 15. Or what? I don't even know what I said, but 3,150 to everybody here in honor of Sean. So thank you for that. Much appreciated. So, all right. Let's see here. I need to see if there's anything in here. There is some space fuel. Some X3. No other. Okay, I need to... when I have X4 on me there. We're going to take these results. Boy, 82. Is that what it said? 82 more scanned. Or is that 62? Either way, I found one 2.6 hematite, which was good. But I did not find the other stuff. I just found another little one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to another place where I have a little bit more support. So we don't have we don't have any stuff here for fuel. Yeah, I just don't have any fuel here. I need nitron. All right. Well, hopefully we got enough to go and land over at this other place. We're going. Crazy, how you doing, buddy? Oh, interesting, Rick. Got distracted here. Rick says, JC said that if Sanctuary gets full, they'll spawn another moon that'll be similar to Sanctuary, that'll be used for the same thing, and the stuff is safe forever there. Yeah. Oh, we're doing good, Crazy. So, I miss hanging out with you, buddy. Yeah, I can't wait for, you know, all this stuff. I think, you know, maybe by midsummer we'll all have our vaccinations and we can start hanging out again. All right. So, I am going to warp to Sinan. And then constructs on Sinan. Really need nitron fuel in this ship. I am nearly out of fuel. Oh, we got to take these things off of here. Yeah, better safe than sorry. Yeah, so James, one of my kids, he's got a real weak immune system. They tell us that if he gets coronavirus, that it'll likely result very poorly for him. So, and then we got my dad, who's 78, who's living here, and he's a great guy. I really love having him around. But he's in that age group where, you know, if he gets it, and he does have heart problems, so, you know, yeah, he probably wouldn't survive it too. So I've had 2 deaths in my family with coronavirus. So my extended family, which is probably about 100 people. And so I've had 2 deaths in the family, and I have 2 family members who are in the hospital right now with it. So, and they both live together. They're one got it and the other got it. So, yeah, I haven't heard in a few days how things are going for them. So, probably call my mom today and find out. I'm sure I would hear pretty quickly if something bad happened. But, yeah. All right. Here we go. Oh, it feels naked without those things on it. My FPS picked up on this. It's a little bit better now. We'll use as little Atmo fuel as possible. Oh, now there goes the FPS again. It really, okay, so this happens slightly on my other machines. Really is quite impactful on this machine. how they explain another moon spawning, game lore gets going. Oh, I don't know. Maybe they'll put it, you know, 20 or 30 SU away, something like that, and be like, hey, new moon's been discovered. Something like that, you know? Yeah, and Tioma actually has a thing on it that says it isn't where it's supposed to be. That this planet's not supposed to be here. That's exactly what it says. My CPU is going nuts. I don't know why it would be, but it is. Yeah, we're probably going to have to restart this client after... Actually, I can restart it once I'm in space. Alright, we're far enough out that that I just want to get it to where it says we can do the warp, and then I'm going to restart it while in space. You can see my fuels are getting low. This is why I left the planet here, because this guy is not a miner at all, and so yeah, hopefully we'll have enough fuel to make it to where we're going. The other one, at least I can take some fuel out to him if I need to. So we're just floating up. And see, now I'm good FPS again. See, what's the deal with that? I don't get it. Alright, well, let's just continue going on then if it's good FPS now. Alright, warping.
Warp sequence initiated.
Alright, it's on the other side of the planet, it looks like.
Warp sequence completed.
I don't have very much atmospheric fuel, so I don't have enough to fly around the planet in atmosphere. So I am going to we're gonna orbit around. The CPU's the sound immersion from your CPU fans spinning up as you get the CPU really going. Alright, well, that's going to have to be good enough. It's not quite an orbit. I don't want to get going much faster getting close to the planet. Yeah, look at how quickly I'm... Hopefully I don't get too low. I think I should be okay. There we go, CPU going nuts again. Slow down here. I'm going to fling off into space. Yeah, I think it has something to do with like cache building or something. I don't know. All right, so that's kind of an orbit. It's not really, but you can see up in the upper left. Maybe the client renders too much of the planet. Maybe. I don't know. It's some sort of optimization that's needed. What's interesting is that it happens a lot more on my AMD CPU than it does on my Intel CPUs. And I suspect it has to do with what they call the AVX instructions, which AMD handles differently than Intel. AMD, when it gets AVX instructions sent to it, it just goes 100% on all cores on it, whereas Intel will throttle a lot more properly. It looks like I'm going away from it, but at the same time, I'm getting closer to it. So I guess we'll just keep an eye on that. We're going to try and land as near to our target as possible. We're going to slow down just a little bit here. As long as it says we're still moving closer, I'll just stay on this. Stopped saying that. No, now it says we're moving further away. Okay, so let's slow down here a little bit. Okay, well, let's get a little bit of downward. Crazy, you been playing this game at all? What games you been playing? Still playing Eve?
Welcome to the Dragons.
The fist bump guy, thank you for following. Welcome. So basically it's right down there. I might be able to get almost right over it. That would be interesting. Yeah, look at that. Holy cow. Can I really hit it from 31 above? Wow. That is amazingly close, if you ask me. Alright, I could just leave this one and it'll come down automatically, but we got to take the brake off. I love having the pitch and roll stuff here so I can tell if I'm flat, level against my target. Okay, so we're just coming straight down in. I don't think I've ever lined up this good from this high, ever. Rick, you got loud fans. Yeah, I won't put up with loud fans. And part of that too, I mean, I'm an audio guy. So it's important to me to not have unnecessary sound. But at the same time, studio here and stuff, I don't have a 3000 series card in my stream machine, and so I can't do the sound filtering off my mic for that, which I would really love to use that, but I can't. And I also don't think it's enough to go and buy another card for that machine, because the game machine or the stream machine here has a Titan XP, and that thing is still a monster. But yeah, I'll pay more for good fans, because there's no sense in having the noise. Not when I can pay an extra $10 and not have the noise. It's bad enough how much noise my laptop in here makes, because it really screams sometimes. Alright, CPU's going nuts again, so the FPS is down. We're slowing down here. You just got to watch about crossing the precipice of space to atmosphere, because that is a spot where your brakes will stop working. My CPU is definitely going nuts. Wonder if I give it more cores. I could give it like 5 more cores. All right. We're off the space brakes. And the CPU goes wild. And it cleared up again. And not. Gee whiz. Yeah, well, this is one of the things that they'll figure out. I can tell you though, there's 2 things I won't do in the future. No Titan versions of video cards. Some games just do not support them well. And no more AMD processors. AMD stuff, some people really swear by it, whatnot, but there's just, when you have both Intel and AMD, you realize that Intel is just better. I also think that in actuality, that when you have lower FPS, your ship actually flies slower. Oh yeah. So Nagy, you're right. I mean, for gaming, Intel has definitely been better for rendering of videos and stuff like that. Definitely having the more cores and everything. AMD has been great. I haven't had any problems with that. And that's why I got a 32 core on my stream machine, so that it can crunch everything. But then I found out that my my software for broadcasting, it'll only use 8 cores per channel. So who needs 32? Alrighty. Woo! Well, we made it here. We didn't run out of fuel. All right. Now, see, the FPS is great again. I don't know if resetting the client is really going to help this issue. Okay, let's put this back together. Oh, there it goes 100% again and down again. Man. All right, into build mode. One. Go. I'm going to reset this. So just hop over to this one for a minute. Might take a couple restarts of that. Might add immersion on the FPS drop. Gives a feel of live feed from real spacecraft. Yeah, maybe. Not quite, you know, the immersion that we're looking for. Alright, restarting this. See what happens. This machine typically crashes a couple of times before I get it working. When it does, it messes with the video. You can see it hiccuping a little bit. It didn't crash, so that's good. All right, I'm gonna set affinity on it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
See, Michael, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Right, I'm gonna set this to 15 or 16 now. So I already have things all the way down, everything. I even have a lower resolution and stuff. Oh, game restart needs for that to take effect? Oh, okay, fine. Let's get in the ship here though, so I don't fall through the ground and have those issues. All right. Restarting it again. I didn't realize that I'd have to do it for changing the core thing. Maybe it didn't crash on me. Sweet. I've crashed as many as 15 times in a row. Getting it. Oh, fuck, it just crashed on me. Never mind. Alright, so now here's where it uses up all the CPU to send its crash report, and then you can see it caused some hiccups in the show. That's why I don't like restarting that one during the show. I know what I should do. My long trips, I should start putting them on this machine, and the other stuff I should start putting on my laptop. Laptop's a little bit harder to use for, you know, doing all those hops around and everything, just because I have to move my mic around and stuff all the time. But show-wise, you know, maybe that's better. But I'm already flying on my laptop, which is what you're seeing right now, so I'm not changing that today. Because I'll have to start up again, and I don't want to waste all that fuel and have all that stopping time. So I see that I accidentally forgot to change the title on my show today for Twitch. I don't know, I forgot to do a bunch of stuff this morning before starting the show. I got out of my normal routine. Alright, let's see here. Hopefully it's working. Looks like it is. Alright, let me set affinity on it. Which is basically, setting affinity is me telling it what CPU cores it can use. And I'm setting it on to cores that my broadcast software is not using. Because it's a thing where it goes 100% sometimes. All right. I'm here. See how things go. Actually, Yeah, I wanted to scan this piece of property right here. There we go. Now that I've given it more cores, it's using all of them too. Man. I'm not having luck today. Is this game tutorial videos too? Well, there are some people have made tutorial videos on things, yes, including the company. Oh my God. Now it's fine again. Alright, do I have any fuel in here? Any atmospheric fuel? I do not. Alright. So guess let me steal some. Huh. Why do I have all of this extra fuel here? I think I got it from someplace else. Where are these? Oh, they're all here. Okay. Yeah, this is all stuff I got to put back in the... You know, I got to build the factory again. X4 fuel. Alright. Do we have any more nodes here? Territory units, I mean? No, I'm gonna have to get some. Are these full? Nope, they're not. So speaking of tutorials and stuff, Coz, you can feel free to ask anything you want to. Assuming I have X4 in here. That's all full. And then I'll leave some atmospheric fuel in there. Actually, what I should do is I should go over and fuel this up. I guess I'm going to keep the rest of that fuel with my ship there, and I'm going to end up starting to scan here again. Oh, I know what else I need. I need cores so that I can label the spots, because the territory units don't show up on any of your listings. Nice ship designs, yeah. Both of these, well, this ship and the other one that's scanning right now are both designed by Garrick. And then the other ones have got some other designers. Well, I'll go finish this scan here. See how much longer it's got. Alright, I'll quiet that one down. And then, oh, customer. Maybe, we'll see. That's my little alarm that possibly somebody needs some help. Alright, yes. Give me just a moment here. Almost done. All right. Uh-oh. No. All right. So I bounced back, but it's just somebody put in a wrong email address while signing up. All right. So let's look here now at this. And so I got 0.51 SU. We're gonna look for wrecks out here while we come over here. What planet am I on? Sinan. Okay. I know. You know, you forget these things, right? Alright. I'm not much of a fan of flying at night, but that's what we got. So we'll be keeping an eye out for any wrecks while we head over, and then we've got a passenger on here who is the character who will put together the base there. He has level 3 and level 4 of everything for industry. And so we'll get some boosts out of that. And maybe we'll come across a wreck along the way. Yeah, Zeblis, no problem. You're welcome. Thank you for the kudos. And we'll have Eve 3 days next week on the show as well. So if you're into Eve, you can join for that. So when you're out looking for wrecks to salvage and everything, they show up as a gray box with a circle in the middle of it. Got quite a bit of stuff there. They got a Millennium. Is that a Millennium Falcon down there?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Dread, thank you for following. Welcome. Baby Yoda pack. We're gonna land here for a second. Let me check the scan here. All right, so I wanted to check and see if there was still stuff here, and there is. There's couldn't remember if I had mined this or not, but there's 1.8 million kiloliters of bauxite here. So, all right. Let's see here. Where am I going to put that for my miner character? Alright, we're going to get this guy scanning now. Oh, is there any more? No, there's no more territory units on that other ship. So I'm going to have to actually bring more out here. Alright, so for here, it's the last one I scanned. So I'm going to head out to that. Actually, let me grab another drink really quick. I'll be right back. Even giving it more cores. And resetting the client and everything, it's still doing this. I don't know what to say about this. I mean, it's using 16 cores at 100% right now. Oh, flying is a little uncontrollable. It's not responding very well. Limit the render threads? Well, I have. I've limited it to 16 now out of... out of 64. All those bottom threads are the game. Alright, I am wasting a hell of a lot of fuel with this FPS. I'm down to 85% Atmo fuel. I just filled the tanks. Are you serious? Try 6? No, I just upped it. I tried giving it more threads because it maxes those out at 100% too. It's not causing the stream to lag or anything like that. It's the game. But shit, am I going to use like half a tank of gas to get 30 kilometers? Yeah, the render threads, the DU settings, I've done that as well. That's why you see it only using part of it. I'm not talking about my stream settings. Those are already set. Those are the higher threads. It uses 16 and 16 out of the higher stuff. It's definitely ridiculous. Suppose I can reset it again. I have not had this bad of problems with it before. If the usage would go down on those cores, which all those bottom cores are for dedicated to the game, I set affinity on the game. If I were to not set affinity, it would light up all of my, so there's 64 cores listed there. There's 32 cores, 64 logical. If I had not limited it, then it would use all of them. and it just totally blasts out the machine. And I don't know what it is other than this is the AMD CPU. Yes, your CPU overheats. What's the temperature of my CPU? Does this tell? This doesn't tell. But we would see the gigahertz slow down. And so it's 3 gigahertz base, and it's at 3.37 right now. So and I have water cooling on it and everything. I mean, this is kind of ridiculous. This is why we just restarted it. ArchGeo, hello. I don't know. Do we think this has to do with the script? Let me try. We're high enough that I should be able to hop out of the seat real quick and back in. Nah, it's still lagging really bad there. Yeah, well, I just, try it. Hit tab. Untab. Well, it's got my, there we go. No, there, CPU just went up again. If it doesn't keep blasting out all those bottom threads that are blue, that's what's dedicated to the game. All right, well, we're gonna land this thing. And then I'll just restart the client again. I don't know what else to do. Yeah, like if this was my only machine playing this, I would be I'd be very, very frustrated. So, I have other machines and stuff to play on. But boy, I would be very, very frustrated. All right, we're just going to set that to land. We'll let it... Wait, did it just clear up? Oh my God. Are you serious? See that? I have tried less threads. I've tried all the way down to 1. I mean, I'll go down to like 6. Yeah, it's really nuts. We'll let that land, and then we'll restart that. We'll go over to this guy here. My Intel machine, same planet, same kind of flight, different ship, of course. Yeah, I've clicked on. I know it's. I know that it's not something else that's causing that, and I have processor affinity on. Yeah, I've already done that, Mr. Out of Time. I set affinity on it every time. I can even show you, now that I put the task manager on the screen, I can show people how to do it. Boy, did that waste a lot of fuel. 20% of my atmospheric fuel. I just filled the tanks. 20% of my atmospheric fuel to make it 10 kilometers. Ten kilometers should take a percent or two. I do get some hiccups here too on this one, but it's not anything the same as what's happening. I haven't had to limit anything on this machine. If I set the client to higher priority, interesting thought. I have not. But I can't have the client as higher priority than the broadcast software. I think that would be a bad idea. Oh, fuck. Really? Oh, okay, that's okay. I thought it was about to land in a mining hole. But it's okay. I know it's not my broadcast software that's the problem, because I can run the game and I experience the same issues even without my broadcast software on. It is part of why I use multiple machine setup too, though, you know. And I've got the graphics down as low as they can go on that. And I don't know that Dual Universe itself is having problems today. I would think that I would see a lot more issues with like this here, you know. All right. Made it. Sweet. Right. I've ignored your question. Oh. Oh, well, I didn't see it. All right, let's see here. Give me a moment. Is there any point to mining cryptocurrency? I'd mine Doge if you're going to mine. Or ZEC. And you got to figure out whether or not it's worth your while, depending on how much power costs and use on your stuff. All right, so here we are. The processor is not going nuts. So I set it to 6 threads, and we'll go here. We're going to set the affinity. We're going to set it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now these last 6 here, these are set to the game here. It's obviously working okay right now. Now let's see if we can, what happens when we fly. Set priority? What do you mean set priority? Set priority on the game? I don't think that's a good idea though. There's nothing else using those cores. My broadcaster isn't using those cores. I'm really kind of thinking that setting priority on a broadcast machine, not a good idea. So this is interesting. You guys notice that it is having some FPS problems. It is at 100%, but setting a lower number of cores, it causes less lag. Huh. Yeah, I know I'm not preventing other stuff from using those cores, but I know that my broadcast software, which is the only other thing running, is what's using the other cores. I know which cores they're using. So they are not using the same cores. I guarantee it. Because they're dumb and they won't use all the cores. Oh, we could try something really crazy, like setting it to like just 2 and see what happens. All right, let's see here. like it's going to be a very good place to land. Now, Processor Affinity is not a piece of software. It's part of Windows. You go into the Task Manager there, and then you go into Details, and then you right-click on the application. We're going to reset this again. We'll see what we can figure out here. We'll reset it. Hey, Yapster, I have analyzed my machine a lot, and there is no load on those cores otherwise. So are you saying that, okay, so let me just let me just see if I can read into what you're saying. Are you saying that if I set priority on this application, that it will then have priority only on those cores? Because what I don't want it to have is priority on the whole machine. That would be bad. All right, we're gonna set this down to 2. We're just going to try it. And so if that's the case, then I can try that. But what I didn't want is so it'll only be on those cores. Okay, I will try it then. And so I just didn't want to cause the show to go down because of these issues. All right, so I'm gonna launch that again. It's only got 2 cores now. It'd be really interesting if it were able to run on that. Yeah, shadows are off, XLO. They're not even low, they're off. Everything is at the lowest it can be. My other machines are all at the highest they can be. Yeah, .interplanetary. If you're on Sinan, that can work. All right, let me get this ready here. Looks like it didn't crash, which is good. All right. Better set up on low instead of off. All right, so we're gonna go to details. We're gonna go to dual.exe. We're gonna set affinity, turn off everything. Gonna do the last 2 there, and then we'll set priority. I guess real time. I guess that's the highest. I don't know. I haven't messed with priority very much. I'm going to change priority. Changing the priority of certain processes could cause system instability. Awesome! Change the priority. All right. Now, look at that. It's running both those at 100%. And the game just crashed. Awesome. All right. So I have one machine that works great, or two machines that work great. This one just doesn't. All right. So I also have a suggestion from YouTube, from Excello, to change the shadows to low instead of off. That it'll actually work better.
Welcome to the Dragons.
We'll see. I'll start out with just making this one change. We won't make multiple changes at the same time, so that we can try and narrow things down. So running on 2 cores, and let's see what happens here. I wonder if it holds processor priority over over everything else. Oh, it crashed again. Yep. So, Rusty Duct Tape, thank you for following. Welcome. It's got to go through this process of submitting the crash report again and everything. I have literally been as many as like 15 times crashing before it works on this machine. My other machines, maybe I've crashed once on each of them. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe the problem isn't my AMD, maybe it's my video card. Rusty Duct Tape, this game is pretty awesome. If you want to get in and join us, !DU. Clear cache. All right. Try that as well. !DU, Rusty Duct Tape. You get the game from us. Actually, all you need is subscription time. You don't have to buy the game, but there's subscription time. $21 for 3 months. If you get it through us, it supports the show, and then you can join us in game. We allow everybody into our org here. Okay, I'm deleting the cache. Allow everybody into our org here, and then we just kick out asshats. So you have too much to do in Elite Dangerous? All right. Well, when you're in a lull there and you want to hop in here, you know where to find us. Hello, Blazemonger. Nice to see you here, buddy. It just crashed again. There are a few streamers that have AMD machines that have not been able to stream it because they keep having all kinds of issues. So they have a lot of optimizing left to do, and there should be more optimizations in the next patch. I don't know when it's going to be. They call it 0.23, and so that one is pretty close to being locked in. Yeah, let's see if it works this time. All right, looks like the game's working. The top here, a lot of processing going on there. One of these is Twitch. The other one here is YouTube. All right, details, dual. Okay, we'll set affinity first. We're using just 2 cores on it. Looks like priority doesn't stay. Change priority real time. Yes, we're okay with doing that. Okay, so now those are both 100%. And so if all the settings are good, then maybe that's good. I don't know. A little bit of hitchiness. Oh, you hear the audio? It does not like having only 2. Yeah. All right. So we're going to have to change that. I can't. That's not playable. Yeah, see the sound isn't working right. Let me change this priority normal. Whoa. That's really interesting. Taking it off priority. It's still a little hitchy. Gus, thank you for the 100 bits. Right, I think that this is not enough cores for it, but we'll play with this just a little bit, see how well it works. It sees that stuff. Yeah, I know, Excello, you already told me to try the shadows low, and I said I wasn't going to try that at the same time so that I could isolate what was working, what was not. If you change a whole bunch of things at the same time, you don't know what you did to make the positive effect. So I will try that, but one thing at a time. So I'm Gus. So thank you for those 100 bits. There is 100 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. And then I'll put another buck onto the show fund. So thank you very much. Much appreciated. Watch out for when landing on Talamai. Is there anything odd to watch out for when landing on Talamai? Isn't Talamai have the big canyon? I don't know, just take it slow. So Master of Time, affinity on, okay, I'll try that, changing the affinity on these to yeah, not that one, to this one. Yeah, we can do that. They're just running at 100% all the time. It's not enough, even though, you know. All right, well, we'll come back to that. So, oh, I got to change on my other machine here. I got to change the account. It's logged in. My other machines, I don't have these problems at all.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Just this one. Alright, almost logged into this other one. Nixello, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You're on both Twitch and YouTube. This game is very demanding, even more so than just graphics. Correct. Very correct. This is equal graphics, equal CPU. Yeah, I know it's amazing all those cores not being used. Those cores should all be used for my frickin' broadcaster, but the broadcaster refuses. It'll only use 16 cores at a time out of 64, and for each channel, for YouTube and for Twitch, and then it leaves everything else available untouched, which is very frustrating for me. Because I bought this big ass processor to be able to process, and it only uses half of it, which in my opinion is not okay. Yeah, we're not going to replace any machines right now. If I have to, if I can't get the performance working on the AMD machine, I just won't use it anymore. And we'll just do 2 machines. I can't afford to do another computer right now, and my priority right now is putting all money towards buying this house. So, all right. So this is my builder. And what? I can't use any of this stuff? Come on, really? You serious? This guy is the whole point of what I'm doing today on the show. This is my main goal on the show today. And I don't know why he can't do this. He's not a Leggett. It means I have to log into a bunch of different characters to promote him. Right. Well, so on this guy here, we go F3, members. See, he's just a regular member. But Yet Noceum was able to do things. Oh, that's right. And well, it's like you vote to promote and everything, and it's kind of funny because it's like, well, I just put in the thing to promote. Why do you make me go and vote now? Obviously, if I put him in to that, yeah, I'm not. Which is why I set up the alts tag. Yeah, it. Right. So he is voted. And then oh, fuck. The game crashed. Right. It's just stuck in a not responding phase now. Right, that was a hard crash. That was different than the others. Okay, I'm going to set it back to 6 cores, which is probably around the minimum. Settings, graphics, 6. Okay, we're going to try that, and then we'll see how it steadies out if it does, and then we'll try the shadows stuff. All right, see what happens here. I would hate to have these kind of issues with a machine that was, you know, a machine that, you know, flying somewhere. It just crashed again. It doesn't bode well for, you know, for this stuff. Crowdfund the house to make more money for more hardware. Yeah, it's a Threadripper. Okay, so logging in here. And okay, are there any members here?
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
And interplanetary just gifted a sub to Stensvik. All right, since it's a gift sub, there's 1,000 gold To everybody here, in your honor, thank you, thank you. And votes. Yes. And then while we're here, let's check out if we got warp cores made finally. We found that one of the things was plugged in. Somehow one of the items got 66 cores. Excellent. Somehow one of them got plugged into the wrong thing. So, yeah. Alright, so it's making cores again. Good. How's it doing here? The resources. We need some silicon in here. There's not much silicon. Okay. Alright, there we go. Now maybe some other stuff will fire up over here. Keep trying to keep it fed. So, alright. Submitting crash report. Try restarting this other guy again. We got 6 threads this time. Alright, we also got a bunch of room in there. What are we doing here? We're 100% full there. Okay. So pull that out. And then iron, also 100% full there. Pull that out. Actually, we'll put like moving these things around here. I gotta boost these. We need more containers in here is what we need. We already have a ton of containers though, you know. Well, can't fit all of it. Alright. Well, coal is only 202 liters. Alright, so I need to put some back over in the other. Micromanaging, because you know there's a bunch of other stuff that's building off of these. I'll be bringing more stuff into it today. Now there's 70. Woo-wee! Made 4 more since we looked last. Alright. Let's see if the machine's going to cooperate. Maybe. All right. Why is mine so slow? I don't know, buddy. What you talking about? Why you dissing on my... You dissing on my... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dissing on my warp core factory. Man. Okay, we'll put it above normal. Okay, I'm staggered every other one here, so we'll see how this does now. I have to restart this scan because it crashed. So, okay, so that feels okay and everything. All right, hopefully we don't crash again. Okay, now I gotta, oh, I know what I need to do with this guy still. Need to vote. Okay. No, they're all at 100%. Look at that. Why? You know? Why do they need to be at 100% right now? I don't see it. Anyway, we haven't gotten our current warp cell factory running steady. Once we have it running steady, then we'll optimize it. So there's also a thing of, you know, how fast can I bring in the product to it? Doesn't matter, you know, how fast it is if I can't feed it fast enough. In all reality. So, yeah. Try 12 threads? No, we already tried that. You weren't here. It was a disaster. We went up to 16 threads, and it really did not work well. The more threads we used, the greater the problem was on the lag. It was so bad. Yeah, it was so bad. All right, let's see here. What are all these messages that I got? I've sold some carbon pure, and I've sold some coal. Why such little amounts? 80 liters, 35, 30, 31, 30. Are these all one right after another? Kinda. It really didn't make any money, those little amounts. All right, so how many votes are needed? Is that enough? It's got to be a majority. I really don't like this system of this. I really wish that we could have a dictatorship or monarchy and or democratic that we could choose, because the democratic stuff here, it's my own org. I can run it however the hell I want to, and it's just a pain in the ass to have to log into all these characters. So okay, so it's that guy, and then log out. And I think I have one more guy to log in. Yeah, not everyone has 10 accounts. Yeah, I know. I know. I don't have 10 accounts, but you know, I know what you mean. All right, promotion finished. So this is my minor character, and I do need to, well, I got to set all the other stuff up first. So all right, so now we can log into this guy and he should be fine. We shall see. All right. It's not giving me any crap now. 5 votes. Damn. Yeah, I guess we got 10 people in our thing. So I always go big. Yeah. So have we get up on Eve? No. Have you looked at the schedule? Yeah, we have Eve on the schedule 3 days next week. Yep. All right. So we were going to have it Thursday, but Thursday when I was trying to start the show, they were having lots of data problems, and they said they were going to do a rollback, and that the rollback wasn't even going to fix the issue. And so I thought, oh, I'm changing games for the day. So all right, now I can do this stuff. And let's I can hear nothing in there. All right. So declares linked container. All right. Okay. Let's take all of the building blocks and put them over there, I guess. Oh, we got other stuff here too. All right. Let's see here. Take care of a customer here. All right. There's also some stuff over in another one of the containers. All right, we don't need ship parts for this. Surrogate pod, recycler. All right. That's about everything. I think Mike is talking about Twitch errors or something. I don't know. Okay. I think that is stuff I need for that. Well, I should go over, where's that other ship here? It's on the side of this. Yeah. Let's go pull the stuff out of this ship here. I don't think I pulled it out yet. This is a ship that we salvaged a couple days ago. And all of this stuff was in it.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Just a lot of parts for building things, looks like. There's an assembler in here. Swat Pup Gaming, thank you for 7 months as a sub. Let's see here, 70 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, all that stuff that I got was, yeah, it was a good little haul. All right, let me see here. Gotta help this customer here. Take me just a moment. All right, done. Okay, so been thinking about doing some stuff in these of you know, doing with the scanned stuff. You know, sometimes I want to get silver out of it, sometimes I want to get other stuff. Just a moment here. We're a little bit busier today with Black Friday stuff. All right. Sorry about that. All right, let's first go over to the scanner ship that has found something here. It's got 2.3 million here. Looks like it's just a lot of quartz. That's more than normal.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It's actually more than normal on quartz and bauxite. Usually about 1 million, so it's about an extra million in here. Stuff. It's quite a bit. But it doesn't look good enough for me to hop on it. Oh, and we still got the other thing up there. Well, we'll fly to the next thing. We'll see how well the changes I made work. It was very interesting. Not quite good enough to make me jump on keeping it. This is 1.8 million. Damn, both of these are quite high in how much stuff they got. All right. Oh, am I gonna be able to get up in there? Alright, let's see how the CPU does while flying here. There, it just went to 100%. This could be tricky depending on where the lines are up here. So you can see that there's some lag and it's running 100%. Lord Benner, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, it's a bit. All right, let's see here. Probably gonna slide a little bit. Yeah, I'm getting quite a bit of lag for FPS drop. This is, you know, this is unplayable levels of FPS issues on this one. We'll do this scan, we'll do one more flight, and then we'll see how things feel, and then I will try doing the I'll try doing the shaders instead of off to low. All right, so we need to set up fuel plant and recycling, or not recycling, but refining. And how many refiners do we have here? We've got 8 refiners. I don't know that we need 8. So how many things are on this planet, Sinan? Let's see here. Sinan. We got the 4 commons. Got copper, which is 5. Silver, 6. Fluorine, 7. It's got 7 items on it. I really think that, see, I want to make this a template so that this is good for what it does, and you know, not overdo it, let's say. I mean, the reason to have more would be if you wanted something processing at twice the speed and you still wanted one dedicated to each thing. You know, I have 1.8 million bauxite on this piece of property right here, so it could be processing all of that, but All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back.
I've been drinking Kool-Aid cameras like I did when I was 9, 'cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time. In the end, the nostalgia, though it tastes fine, I can only drink a couple 'cause it feels like a lie. We'd play Halo and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, 'cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drank Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drank Kool-Aid in the summertime. I still got my friends, they've been with me for some time, and it's nice to know that they still by my side. Friends are like stars, 'cause no matter how far, when it's dark outside, they will be your light. We'd play Halo and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, 'cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drank Kool-Aid in the summertime.
There we go. But why the orange honeycomb? Oh, because I thought orange would go good with the wood. It didn't. And that could be something that I change in this. We'll see. So, okay. do I want to... Well, this guy doesn't have the ability to repair nothing. Does he really not have... There's a repair tool. Okay, let's use flatten tool. This guy real quick. Get this dirt off of here. There's smooth. Area smooth. Would that be the flatten tool? There's the flatten tool. Hmm. Alright, that's pretty much cleaned up. Not gonna worry about that. We'll take big chunks out of the things over there if we do. Oh, a little chunk sitting out over here. Darn it. God. All right, done. Yes, I was thinking that, you know, like the 60s vinyl flooring or something like that, but maybe 70s. Could be right. Use mining tool on the floor. Ah, yes. Maybe I should have done that. Oh well. There we go. We're done. Now use the smooth tool. Wait. Why? Oh, to try and smooth that out over there? I don't know. I've never used the smooth tool before. Can it be used on this bar? Where does it get used at? Can it not be used because there was something in it? All right. First one. Oh, the smooth voxel tool. But I don't want to smooth my I don't want to smooth my honeycomb. So the number one, I've actually never used this before. Invalid construct. Alright. That's enough of that. Can use that to bring back plants too. Well, I've just never done any terraforming. My wife's done all the terraforming at our house and everything. So I just haven't worried about it. You know? Okay, now. Should I set up the factory over on this other end other than the containers? I don't know. Let's go here with chemical. Which side of the light's on? Right there. Alright, we need surrogate pod. And then we need the res pad. Interesting. All right. Activate on it. Okay. Then recycler. Doesn't the recycler have a big red panel on it? Guess I don't know where that is. Okay. All right. Everything's done scanning. See how it reacts flying it now. Look at that FPS. It's really bad already. By the way, I'm pretty convinced, in fact I am very convinced, low FPS uses more fuel. Bet you didn't know I had reverse, huh? Alright, well, we're going to scan these and then we're going to reset this client again. This time we'll change the shadows from off to low. A couple times people told me to change them to low instead of off, that the performance is better, which doesn't make any sense to me, but I'm willing to try it. Okay, so refiners. Alright, so that's 6 of them. So we got the major 4, we've got fuel, and then we got 1 extra. So here we got the 4, then we got copper, we got silver. All right, what are my skills at? Oh, this guy is not the guy for starting those. Alright. My industry stuff here. You know, like, so all the chemical stuff, it's going to be 8% less time takes. Yeah, Burke, you're the third person to confirm about the shadows to low and not off. So we're using chemical. Well, that's crafting time. What is this? Crafting time. Wait, they're both a reduction of crafting time? Oh, because this one is for if you're operating the machines. Oh, fuck. This guy doesn't operate anything. He should not be training that. That's wasted training on this guy. He really only puts stuff together. He doesn't... Oh my god, I've trained a whole shit ton of this stuff that didn't need to be. Well, maybe I'll get lucky and they'll redo this whole category and be like, oh, we've refunded you all your skill points in here. You got to go set them up again. Because I've really borked this one. I mean, he's got 80% of these other efficiencies done. Oh my god, I can't believe how much I've trained on this. Alright, so... because this is not my crafting guy, and I'm realizing that these are crafting skills. Even though they're under industry. Well, I guess he's a crafter now, isn't he? Basically Eve, but with blocks. Well, there is some Eve influence in here for sure. Some things that you recognize. You know, the block stuff's all like Minecraft, although like Space Engineers, you build your own ships here. But the scaling system is similar to Eve, and so is the politics and the organizations. So I feel like I've really borked this one. Well, so yes, I have 10 million skill points in this, and the thing is I wanted, what I was really trying to do was the handling, and I actually think I set all of this up before I realized the difference in handling and stuff. And so, you know, I didn't see anything in here for refining. chemical, metal, 3D printer, glass, electronics, assembly, handling. Look at this. I have major skill points in all of these. Oh my god. It's all of these handlings that I really want to finish up. And then, you know, then it comes to these things here and everything, which I haven't trained these up because, you know, it disturbs me. I really feel like I messed up on this one. So, because I have a crafting guy, and the crafting guy should be the one maybe for doing all this. I don't know. Okay, well, so I'm just not going to worry about it. You know, I am 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm 11 days away from having level 4 on everything in industry, and then we'll start on level 5. So I know it's 389 days worth of stuff, but he'll be my guy for starting these machines then, I guess. So the problem is that, like, starting the machines, you know, to where we get the speed stuff, but then you also need, when you're starting them, you need the stuff where you get plus 5% on each level. That's 25% more fuel whenever you're creating it. So speed don't mean shit if you're wasting that 25%. So maybe he'll just finish all of the industry, and then he'll go into all the crafting stuff, and I'll just figure out where in there is the best place to start. But that's a year away. And then all the crafting stuff it's more than a year. It's like a year and a half of training, something like that. Cry to the GMs that I have contacts with? No. I will not do anything that other players do not have the ability to do. That wouldn't be okay. So I'm just not comfortable with that. All right. All right, so we got 6 refiners there, and 1 for each, the commons, and then fuel 1 and bonus. Sounds good to me. All right. So they all need to be connected up, and all right, so the input's on top. And then those go in the output into the input. Okay, let's do all the refiners. All right. So all those are hooked up now. And then, so they output to, I kind of wish I had 2 of these. 2 recyclers. We should have 2 recyclers. Yeah, we need 2 recyclers. So that we're not bottlenecked on creating the fuels by waiting for hydrogen or oxygen. All right, let's see here. What is that called? Recycler M. I have them here. I don't have any other characters logged. Well, I have the other character logged in here, but all right, I can probably fly this. They're nobody sells them here cheap. You have to go to Alioth if you want to get them cheap. Actually, maybe I could just build one. Maybe I have all the stuff here to build one. All right, another one down. All right, we're going to change. We're going to go into here first. And we're going to change the graphics here to environment shadows low, low. All right, I'm going to restart this one now. Which may take a minute. How many cores do I have? 64. Well, 32, but virtualized there's 64. All right, hopefully this works. We'll find out here. I think I have everything I need to make this this other recycler. I'll just build one for fun. Do you really need that many cores? Yeah, I'm crunching everything, broadcasting to 2 channel places at the same time. Everything. Yeah, I do. I can't make use of all of them though. Software doesn't, although this game will light all 64 of them on fire if I don't put it in. It's also my broadcast machine mic. So yeah, it does need all this stuff. So all right. All right, it's really got, okay, so it's on the wrong cores here. Alright, so we'll see how this does. That whole top thing, it's all lit up. That's either YouTube or Twitch, and then there's 16 that are not assigned to broadcasting stuff, and then the next 16 are YouTube or Twitch rendering. And then the game here. So, alright. Hey, that feels pretty good. Yeah, it feels not bad. Let's see if it holds up. See them going up like 100%. Also, the more complex the video gets, the crunching of the stream. You see my other stuff go up at the same time. So I have it set to compress the video a bit, which makes it so it doesn't take as much bandwidth to give you a good picture. Less processing on Twitch's end and YouTube's end. I got different machines here. That's how I'm moving between these. You see there, we're getting some more FPS drop again. I don't know. See, it's just going it's not doing well. I don't know that setting it to low changed anything. Ron, Eve is on the schedule. I do still do Eve. Alright, well, that's pretty much where that's gonna set for that. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to like pull any more out of that. So yeah, I don't know. How do I stream on multiple machines? It's pretty complex. I have a dedicated machine for the stream, and I have multiple HDMI inputs from multiple machines for it. Alright, so the recycler here, we might have some of these parts already, but let's see, we're going to need an assembly M. Oh, and impacting talents. Oh, I've never really looked at that before. Interesting. Impacting talents thing, you could really become the master of recycling. Yeah, that'd be interesting. So all right, give me just a second here, everybody. Just sending a support thing out. Getting the customer squared away. All right. So let's see here. So I have this website here to tell me Recycler M, and then oops, I didn't mean to do that. All right, so this will tell me everything that I need to build this. It's dual.sh. And it requires assembly line M, which I believe I have. Yep. There we go. Okay, now let's look it up. Let's see, input, so that goes in, and then output. There we go. And then in the input, let's see, what all did we need? We might have everything here. If not, we'll be close. So, let's go backwards to make this. Basic reinforced frame M. Already don't have that. All right. Basic mobile panel M. Nope. All right. Basic burner. I'm gonna have to build everything. Oh well. All right. Basic screws. Sweet. We got screws. All right. We got more than enough. Basic pipe. We don't have enough. We need 20 more basic pipe. Okay. So. And then we need steel. Need 225. Oh, we're going to need a little bit more steel. And selenium. $300 of those. We're going to need more of that, too. All right. Well, then. Should make them give points back because everything's put together poorly? Nah, I'm not going to worry about it. Lots of parts can be made in the pack. Yeah, so I may do some of that, but we're gonna have to. Oh man, this bug again! Look at that, all my shit's gone. Can't see it. I don't feel good about this. All right, we'll re-log in on him. I don't know what else to do to get that stuff to show up. I'll clear the search. Oh. Yeah. You know, I always forget to do that. But maybe what they should put in there is no items found, so that you realize that you have a search going on there, because that's exactly what it was. But I just didn't realize it. So okay. All right. So there's that. Time for coffee. Oh yeah. More caffeine. That'd probably do me well. Okie dokie. So, first thing I need is basic pipe. And what is basic pipe made in? Metalworks Industry M. Okay. Needs more sling. Well, I have some. All right. So, Metalworks Industry M. Okay. I think I have. Yep. Right there. Okay. Let's put one of those up. Which side is the front side? I don't even know. All right. Okay. So, input, output. How many more pipes do I need? got 20 and I need 40. Okay. So I need 20 more. Basic pipe. Apply.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Here we go. You can craft it as well. I'm enjoying doing it this way. I also have bonuses that this goes faster when it's done in here. I think we're gonna turn the audio down a little bit here. All right. You know what? You want to know why I'm having so much fun doing this? My wife has done all the crafting. I just made 200? What? 20 makes 10. Oh. Yeah, okay. How much do I need? 20? Just yeah, I have to stop it first. All right, we're stopping it. All right, we'll get that done. Thanks for the catching that. Yep. Okay, one last time leaving this up while we fly over. This is about as far as I can get it on performance-wise. Everything for this here, so I don't know, what more I can do. Giving it more cores actually produced more problems, which was very interesting. So this seems to be around where the sweet spot is, like 6 cores for me. Well, now you know why my wife did all the crafting. Well, the thing is too is that, like, if I was going to be doing a lot of crafting, I'd probably have something making pipes all the time and screws and other things like that. And because it just takes an enormous amount of them, for making stuff. All right, that's going. Okay, this is stopped. So let me look now. 10 pipe. Okay, so we need 40 pipe total. So just one more. So make just one. All right, stepping away for just a moment. Be right back.
Years go by, the time it flies. Past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime.
Finished. All right, we have our pipes. Woo! Okay. 140 screws. And then we need basic burner. I don't know what that's made in, but a basic burner. Okay. So, metalwork again. Basic burner. Okay, apply. And how many of those do we need? 27. All right. Oh wait, it produces 3 off of... I need 27 and it produces 3, so I make 9. Yeah, all right. And so... Oh, we'll start it. Wow, it's going to take a while. 3 minutes each one. All right. So let that work, and then basic mobile panel M. That also takes selenium and screws. Okay. All right, so it's going to do its thing. In the meantime, so what I'm going to do is let's move this. I don't know, would be able to fit another one there? That thing is awful wide. May not be able to. Well, let's see here. That is up to there. may just fit. Might have to move these all over by 1. Why can I only move these by less each time? That is so strange. Moving these, the spacing has to be different. I've never encountered that before. I was able to space them further, closer together whenever I originally placed them? Okay, well, we'll just put these all the way out over here. I kind of feel like I should be stacking these to use room better, but I don't know. You checked one of your territories that you that you had before you had a scanner, and you found that you were sitting on 4 million quartz. What? That's two mega nodes in there, most likely. It's a pretty good find, huh? Okay, so these guys are gonna both gonna go from the output back into the input. Or are they gonna go from the output back to the ship out? Yeah, let's wait. I didn't want to move that. That's not what I was trying to do. That was wrong. Oh, okay. So, output, because this is where they get the raw materials. So, output into there, and then this to the ship out. And then output to there, and then this to the ship out. And this to the output. Okay. It's coming along, this little base. Well, so the megas, you know, they go up, when I've had some that say like they're 2.9 or whatnot, what I find out is I have one that's like that is, you know, 1,000,000. Another one's, you know, 1,000,000.75 type of thing, something like that. Because you'll always have a little bit more of the smaller nodes that that make up some of that. So if it says, you know, it's 4.3 million in there, then what that may really be is 2 million meganodes. So yeah, tiny fragments are going to become a really big problem in the future. Well, that's going to be where we're going to be getting. You know, it's going to be kind of like scavenger. It's going to get scarcer and scarcer resources. So, you know, yeah, it's definitely a thing. All right, so my guy here, who is flying right along, he is now too far away from where he left to be able to warp to it. So now we're going to change our warp destination. We're going to change it to Jago, set warp point, and then view planet, and then bookmarks. Jago landing dock, set as destination. Alright, so there we go. So if I had to pull the trigger right now, I have enough warp cores to do it. I wouldn't want to, because it'd be 267 warp cells, and so that'd be the equivalent of about 2 3/4 million quanta. I don't want to waste that money. But if, you know, I'm in danger of getting tackled or something, then most definitely I will pull the trigger. So, you know, don't need to screw around with it. Those nodes go into other tiles, not just one. They can go into other tiles as well. And so when I find a mega node, I, you know, really pay close attention to what's in the other nodes near it. All right, let's take the task manager off of here now. We know that the performance is about as good as it's going to get. And I feel like it's worse than it was before, but I've got it dialed in with how things are working. I've got it dialed in the best it's doing right now. So I will change to using this machine, though, to doing my long flights like I've got going on the laptop over here. And then that way it will hopefully be less impact on the show. It'll make the show better. And, you know, they're gonna get all this stuff dialed in. They're gonna get it figured out. They're working on it. I know they're working on it. So the performance is okay for what I'm doing here. If I was trying to PvP or, you know, some other stuff, I'd be like, ooh, screw that. But for this, it's okay. What happens if I collide with something else while in space? My ship blows up. Seriously, it does. You do not want to run into another ship while you're out there. If your ship is stopped and somebody runs into you, they blow up, not you. If you're completely stopped, you take no damage. But you must be completely stopped. All right, how are we doing on this? Oh, it's run out of... All right. It's missing some ingredients. Okay. It has 3. I need 18 silumin. All right. So let's find out how to make silumin. Okay. Missing ingredients. What is it? What is it made out of? What's it made in? Smelter. Thought I saw a smelter in here. Yep. Boy, that's a tight fit. All right, so smelter. Well, let's just put input, output. Right. I forget how many it said I needed. It says I have stuff. So I need 18 more, I think. Well, it makes 75. Now I need 18. All right, so we just run one. I know I can also craft in my nano pack. I want to do it on the machines though. Nickpaw, you just had to travel. So now you got to quarantine. Yeah. Oh, the CDC changed their recommendations on quarantine. Now they're saying 7 to 10 days. So I don't know why they say 7 to 10, because whatever. But you know. But the CDC is now saying 10 days, 7 to 10 days. You can look that up to be sure, but I saw that on the news.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Dark Roads, thank you for following. Welcome. Is Dual Universe worth buying? Yes. I mean, the game doesn't cost anything, but it does have a subscription. But it's cheap, $7 a month. You can get 3 months for $21, and you're in and playing, I highly recommend it. It's got some bugs. It's in beta, but even with those bugs, I've been having a fantastic time with it. And so, yeah, definitely worth it, in my opinion. !DU, and you can get it. If you get it through us, it helps support the show. And then we'll also send you, like a link for signing up and everything with that. You're Canadian, different restrictions there. Well, of course, you have to follow whatever laws there are. But I'm just thinking that the CDC wouldn't make that change in recommendation if it wasn't pretty legit. And the CDC has started having their own voice again and everything because Trump really squashed their voice and everything. And now that he's going to be moving out of office, they have started taking control of themselves again and everything, which I think is good. They really need to be independent. So, all right. That is done. All right, so how much, let's see here. What were we making the selenium for? It was so that we could make the basic burners, I think. We have 12, so we're gonna need 27 total. And so we have 12, and we're going to need 27. So it's 3. So we need 15 more, right? So it makes 3 times 5. Man, all these maths. I'm enjoying doing this, though. I'm enjoying making this stuff. Happy Turkey Day for the other day. Thank you, Reeslon. Happy to hear science is back in control. Well, we don't talk about politics much here on the show. In fact, it's really something that we don't want to get into, but I'm just saying that's the reason why CDC has a voice again. And yeah, so I think that's a good thing because I think that they're experts in this area. So, all right, that's gonna make that. I'm gonna go grab some lunch really quick, and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna eat it in front of you. Be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Alright, so that's still going there. And then, looks like I found another big node. It's not big enough for me to put a territory unit on it. It's but there's 1,000,000 bucksite there, which means that the node is probably 500 to 750. And let's see here, let me switch to the right one here. It's this one. So, you know, it's got a decent amount there. Check out the node around. Well, okay, so I'm not going to go off my scanning stuff here, but let's see here what we got here. Yeah, these nodes are all these tiles are all real heavy with stuff, but the problem is that you're getting like, you know, 50K out of each one. So there's just a ton of them, and it makes it so it's maybe not so much worth your time. So the ones next to it didn't have, you know, really big stuff. The only one would be to like the right of it, because I've scanned, or maybe to the left, because I've already done the other side. One of the other sides. I don't know which one though. Found a T3, some big T3s. Yeah, that's awesome. It's nice when you can do that. All right. I'm going to try and push myself over here, because I can't land on this way. It's not working. All right. Oh, it's because I got my brake on. Duh. Is that gonna work? Not really. All right. I'm hung up on something. I might be able to get onto this now. All right. Well, yeah, I got it maneuvered. Good thing there isn't. Good thing you can't scratch the paint, like you mentioned there.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
All right, CCC, 34 months. All right. How about 680 gold to everybody here in your honor? Thank you very much for that support, buddy. Much appreciated. All right, I'm gonna try and eat some lunch in front of y'all. I don't know, might be messy. Oh, hot. Might be hot too. What? Ran out of parts again. All right. See what I did wrong. Let's go find out how many we got now. Basic burners, we got 12 more. Gives us 24. We need 27. So we need one more. So selenium, we need to do one more run. Make one. Start. Okay. What do you think is the most needed items on remote planets? What do people decide they need out here? Territory units, large containers, cores. What is it that fuel? What is it that people run into that they're like, oh shit, and they can't get it? Containers. I know that I got asked if I had any extra containers out here yesterday. I'm like, no, sorry. All the things. We need everything. Maybe refiners. Well, you can buy them for 100,000 each. On the NPC market. All right. So I think we just need one more. Bottle of MD 2020. Yeah. You know, I got a complaint about MD 2020. I have some here in my office. My dad keeps stealing it. My dad really likes the stuff. It's like, you got any more of that MD 2020? I drink all mine. It's pretty funny, actually. He doesn't ever get drunk or nothing, but he likes a small glass of it at night. Need better security. Trying to think what to do for dinner tonight. I don't want leftovers again. I really didn't like the chicken that I made for Thanksgiving. Steak is always a good option. I think Chinese food sounds really good.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Ice Hawks, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Much appreciated. Pizza night. You know, I haven't been eating as heavy lately, and I tend to like to eat the whole damn thing whenever I have pizza. You know, I think all of us may have gained a little bit of weight during the COVID confinement. I don't know, I gained about 10 pounds. Just been eating a little bit lighter now. Get that back off. Haven't really felt like I've had to do without or anything. Just, you know. All right. We got the basic burner now.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, so we got the basic pipe. Basic burner. All right, so basic mobile panel. And reinforced frame. So now go panel. Simon screws. Okay. Oh, that needs that. Okay, so do I have enough of everything? Oh, I do. Alright. So we'll make one of these. 8 minutes. Ooh. Alright. R. Cabert, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Order less pizza and share. I don't know, we have Blaze Pizza here in town, and it's the first good pizza place that we've had around here. All right, so 8 minutes. And then we got to make the reinforced frame. I don't have one of those either. So I guess in crafting, you know, like shipbuilding and stuff, takes one set of skills. In building all these other parts is another set of skills. I'm just trying to think. Maybe I should make a couple of assembly lines out here. So, almost done with my lunch. Or sell scrap. Lithium scrap is the best scrap in my opinion. I guess if you crash a big ship and you're out here and you don't have any scrap, but I would think you have crashed a big ship, you would have scrap. You wouldn't be trying to do it on T1. You never repair your ship, it's a flying smoke ball? But doesn't that greatly impact your performance, make you crash more? I don't know, I think that in disrepair, it's not as effective. I could be wrong, but I bet you your build helper could tell you whether or not the items are underperforming because they're in need of repair. Yeah, I've flown like that home before too. I would think it would be less. I don't know. So, with that, with that said, then, are you, if nothing else, is your FPS not impacted by all that smoke? You know? way, hello Garrick. How was your Thanksgiving? Those are not good. I can't do it on that much of an angle. It'll never work. The FPS here. Does it stop the lag if I toggle V off? Can't tell. I'll try that when I'm flying next. We did a lot of work this morning on fine-tuning this machine, because this machine definitely has problems, even though it's way powerful. It's my AMD machine. We settled on 6 cores, shaders on low instead of off, and processor affinity on those 6 cores to keep it off of the other stuff. The only reason I fly with those lines, of course, is because I need to see where the barrier is. Alright, so this basic panel, done. And then the last thing I need is basic reinforced frame. No. Yeah, basic reinforced frame. M. I need steel, 74 liters. Okay. And I have 204. All right. We can make it. How long does this take? Long time? 6 minutes. All right, not bad. And then we will make the refinery, or refiner M. No, that's not what we're making. Recycler M. "29 minutes. Oh my God." Alright, I'll have everything as soon as that other piece is done. Alright, great. I've not been making many things. I've been leaving that up to my wife. I enjoy doing this stuff. That's for sure. I think maybe yeah, maybe I'll build a static core out here next. Medium. And then I'm gonna build me a little factory out here as well. And I'll finish this one off as, the format for, or maybe, I don't know. Do I build it all up on this? Or do I just build everything up onto a static core instead? Problem is, I don't want to get into too big of a thing on this. Because I'm going to template this. I'm going to blueprint this, and so it really needs to be just the basic stuff. Stuff that would be useful. But when they've got when they've got the blueprint stuff fixed, which there's a lot of changes for blueprints going in the next update into 0.23. So they've got it so that you can give out blueprints that will be just one run, I believe, and or 5 runs or whatever. And so it's going to change a lot of things. People are going to be able to sell just the blueprint, and then somebody's going to be able to go and build it someplace else, which will be good for when it has to go to a remote location and it's like an atmospheric ship or whatever. And so I have my little refinery, and that works well and everything, but I wanted to make a step up and do a bigger refinery here that pretty much covers everything. So it'll automatically make you enough fuel, and it'll automatically make you space fuel, atmospheric fuel, and everything. And what we're doing here is we're actually starting this up so that it can we're making a second one of these so that I have both oxygen and hydrogen automatically being created. I'm not having to worry about what's coming from the refining, because I'm not always refining anymore. So, all right, basic reinforced frame. There we go. There's that. And then we start the last one here. And we're going to make just one. And voila! Yahoo! All right. It's great. I honestly have not been doing this stuff before. My wife has been building everything for me. I just give her a list. I need this, this, and this. Next day I have it all. So, it's pretty cool. Now, Anyway, so I'll be, you know, making blueprints of this once it's ready to go. So that's going to take 30 minutes. All right. So that's all good. And then everything else is waiting to be turned on by my other character. So now I have something else that's here as well. Or no, that's not it. So I have an assembly line large, and then I also have an electronics. And assembly line small. So I don't know what all things are going to be. That other one will make the medium core. I'll set the factory on a medium core. And then I don't know if I need any electronic stuff. Guess we just wait and see. And I'll put out more stuff if I need to. So this is all looking pretty good. Now the only thing is that this guy needs to be the one placing the recycler, because he has bonuses on it. And chemical, metalwork, 3D printer, glass, electronics. It's like the chemical stuff here, I've got an 8% increase in handling. Now what kind of sucks here is that I also figured out that this industry efficiency stuff, it's got the efficiency in like the chemical efficiency, so 8% less crafting time, but then my other guy also has 5 in the crafting side of it, or he has 4 in the crafting side of it of making the fuel, and less materials. The less materials is huge. That's really the big deal. So, oh, getting me into planetary interaction? Well, maybe. Ah, you sent me your address. Oh, you sent it in there. All right. Well, let me, and you're here on Sinan, I'll come out to you right now. So, you know the cost, right? 1 million show up, and then any containers over 10, 100,000 each. That's agreeable to you? Okay, I switch accounts. All right. Switching accounts now. Look forward to those of us with multiple accounts. I actually don't know how many people have multiple accounts. But I look forward to a feature where they have multiple account selection. All right, what do we got here? Vote stuff. Okay. How is my fuel? It's half. It's half. What we got here? Okay. And here, Oh, I got a bunch of extra stuff here I gotta drop off real quick. Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, it's in this here, okay. Maybe I just take this other ship over. 'Cause it's got more room in it. Then let's put a radar on it. All right, we now have radar. This ship is a real pleasure to fly. Before we head out there, we shall start a new scan. You just turned off SMT. What is SMT? Hyper-threading? Turned off hyper-threading. Oh, I've tried that on some things before. Did that fix your issues with AMD? I mean, did it like really make a big difference? I mean, I could turn that off obviously in the BIOS. And I'm not using all my cores as it is, so. You just do that in the BIOS. I believe that setting's in the BIOS, right? Guess I'd be willing to try it. See what happens. Worst that could happen is it just doesn't improve anything. Not gonna try that while we're doing the show though, because same machine's doing the show. Okay, let's see here. Let's see, how do you... Current destination. Copy coordinates from clipboard. Or to clipboard. Trash. Create bookmark. How do I set destination based on what's on my clipboard? Message myself and then click it. Yeah. It's kind of dumb, but... Alright, 90 kilometers. Alright, if I got full fuel, I do. Okay. If I got radar, I don't know. No, I don't have radar. All right. Why don't I have my radar? The ship, I got it off of DU Creators. Well, there's the radar. And it's going to there. Oh yeah, you need to empty out the containers anyway. Yeah. Alright. Without the radar, this is not going to be any fun. Is there anything I can do on this to... Do I have to run the whole configuration again? Which means I have to reset all the settings again. Right. There's the radar. Very good. This ship can also pick shit up if I find it. Yeah, I added it like that, and I moved the pitch and roll, make it small, move it to the side, and everything. This thing, of course, takes more fuel than the other one I'm doing, but yeah, I put a data bank on it, I know. So this is a really good ship. I handed Rick the blueprint and he's trying to recreate it. The original creator of this ship, he's been unreachable for a month now, so people keep asking for this ship too. It's a great single large container hauler. I'm flying it right now with a character with 0 flight skills. And in fact, I flew this back last night with 773 tons in it with a character with 0 skills. And I did not crash. So it's pretty good. So Rick is seeing if he can recreate it off of the blueprint. He's working on that. Keep in mind I'm in low G. Yes, so 0.4 G here. So results will be different on Alioth. Like maybe on Alioth 350 tons or 300 tons. So that does make a difference. But I filled this to 95% full of malachite. Yeah, it's a pretty good ship. And you know, doesn't look too bad. It looks like one of the things from Aliens. Looks like a little transport hopper from Aliens or from Avatar or something like that. Dragonstar can easily move 3 kilotons on Alioth. Yeah. It's a nice ship. Do you sell blueprints for it or tokens? Dami, you can sell me some nice ships, also do 300 tons. Well, I want to do more than 300 tons, but I'm just saying that this is a good small one. The stuff I'm into now is like, you know, 3 kilotons plus. Dami, if you're building ships, I'd certainly like to take a look at them. Tommy, do you have your stuff on DU Creators? I know you can't post a link in YouTube chat, but oh, you were the one with PvP carrier. Oh, yes. That was a pretty interesting ship. All right. So I'm hoping with the radar changes when they come in, I don't know if they're coming in on the next patch, but if I can get greater distance with a medium radar or a large radar, then I'd put that on this and then I'd hover at like 3,000 and be so much more fuel efficient. So, Shadow Reaper, Full streams, learning a ton from them. You're welcome, buddy. Thank you for the support. By the way, there is a giveaway today, exclamation point giveaway. Get in on that. It's a 1-month code for the game here. You can use it to open a new account or extend your current account. So this only has a range of 5K, so if I go 2K up, then I only get, you know, get less coverage, but it saves fuel. Well, if I can scan up higher, then I will. I'm putting these radars on all my ships. In fact, Garrick, I'm going to be adding second seats to all of my smaller ships, not the 1200s, but all the smaller ones. I'm going to add second seats that are for atmospheric, and the other one will be for the full meal deal. And then that way I can have the radar, like when I'm out scanning for ore and stuff, I may as well happen to see a wreck nearby and be diverted. I've heard of some people making a switch for atmospheric and space radar, but I don't know if that's true. I haven't seen it in practice. I've heard a couple people say that you can do it, but I don't know if they're actually really doing it, or if they just heard from other people that they can do it. Wolverine, you tried doing it on a switch? Yeah, so I don't have proof of that yet. I've just heard it can be done, but I've not seen any definitive proof. Yeah, you need a radar to see the wrecks. Otherwise you have to be damn close to them. You have to be like land right near them. Like they'll appear in your little overview map. No, the only way they can take your ship right now is if you leave it in space, PvP space, or the core is broken. much better. It's kind of hard spot. All right, let me do my next scan here. On the map here. I own that. There's something there. So we might see another big blip of something here. It's iron next to here. Okay, let me make sure I'm connected up to this container. Yep, I am. All right, so to do this, if you haven't seen it before, it's just best to token it to me, and then I'll token it back. I'm done. All right, now to get in it. Where's the door? Seriously, where's the door to get in? Oh, how come I didn't see that a minute ago? Maybe it hadn't loaded for me. Oh. Exit, I like it. Wow, look at this hallway here. That's kind of cool. All right, how many containers are in here? And we got, oh, there's a few. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then are these all connected to these? Okay. And then I know there's a warp. Is 10 and all on the second floor. Okay. And then is warp drive connected to these? Or has it got its own container?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, what does that mean? Connected to the hub on the floor. Okay. Very good. Okay. Or link operation failed. All right, let me reset my client. Xfer, hello. All right, I don't know what's going on with this container here. I can't remove it. Maybe it needs repair. Element does not need to be repaired. Can I move it? Maybe. Yeah. He's not linked to it because I have tokenized the ship and I've broken the link. This container is completely invalid. It doesn't even have any space in it. See, it's 0 liters. This one's 192, as it should be. Yeah, it's some sort of bug with this. I don't know. Invalid container. All right. So I can't seem to do this. Yeah, I boosted it 50%. 0, so it's still 0. You're probably going to have a GM look at that. Oh, now it's 192. What? So I got it working. I guess by moving it, it started to work. I don't know. All right, so we'll connect everything up here. What? I can't connect to it either now? Oh my God. All right, it's missing that container on this. You can link the warp. All right, that one's gonna be a little difficult. I was figuring out yet how I was gonna get down there. All right, so I don't know what to say about this container. It's now it says that it's part of the collective. Oh my God. All right, so it really does have 0 in it. So, all right, Mystic Thel, we'll get you into the org sometime today. All right, so this one is in with it, even though it doesn't show the link. It is in with it, and it, but it's 0. Yeah. So I don't know. I tried, buddy. So I don't know how that's gonna. I mean, obviously you're missing a container, but all right. I'll token this back to you. I guess if later on we That's a little too much money, you know. It'd only be $1 million. I mean, that's a really nice tip. But all right. Well, thank you. So, if you get a GM to fix that for you, then we can try meeting up again, and I'll boost that final container for you. So, yeah. All right. Thank you for the tip. What? I thought that these always, anybody could use them. What's stopping me from getting out of here? Yeah, I'm hitting C. There it goes. Huh. Yeah, I hit C multiple times. I must not have been right on it. All right. That was a very interesting ship. Glad I escaped. Oh, you had to use the key first. Ah, yes. Okay. Very good. That makes sense. All right. So, okay. Before we start flying back, we are almost done with our next scan here, and then I should have the stuff done at the that other piece of machinery, so I can set it down, and then I can switch over to my miner character, and we can start up all the machines. Sweet. And I think I might start making some stuff. I'm gonna make a medium core, I think. It'd be nice if I saw a whole bunch of iron on one of these. What? Holy fuck. I mean, nice. All right. All right. So I think that.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Dude. I think that my cost on these is astronomical at the moment.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Oh, 480,000. That's not bad.
Hail to the Dragon
million.
King, baby.
So, yes, all those gift subs coming in.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby. Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
All right, advance, set territory rights. All right, there is an iron mine. All right, so for gift subs, it works differently. I give 1,000 gold to each to everybody for each one of them, instead of 1,000 gold just to the individual who's subbed. So dot interplanetary to Sharkbait, there's 1,000 gold to everybody here in your honor, and then dot interplanetary to Wheeze, woohoo, Another 1,000 gold. And dot interplanetary to Hen Blue. Another 1,000 gold. And then dot interplanetary to Von Agrama. Another 1,000 gold. And dot interplanetary to Info Crash. Look at that. All right. 1,000 gold. There we go. So, there we go. Thank you, thank you. They do not have a month to month. It is 3 months. You can win a month on the show here. Exclamation point giveaway. And you can get in on a 1 month code. They're not currently available for sale. And so, yeah, not currently. Okay, so that's pretty good here. So that is the wrong one. This one, 2.6 million. So it's probably around 2 million. Okay, I'm gonna place a static core here. Oh, we have to wait a minute, don't we? Well, let me place it yet, huh? Territories in pending state. Okay. So I want to place a static core here that lists what it is, you know? So, okay, so that is pretty interesting because right next door here is, guess what? An iron mine. Holy cow. And that one's mine too. Yeah. I don't know whether that one's iron or not, but... Alright, how long have we got to go? 11 minutes. Fine. Alright, we're going to change our path back a little bit so that we're not covering the same area we came through. Yeah, so Lexfer, yeah, I just found a hematite node here as well. Yeah, I have, I think that was my 9th or 10th territory unit I've placed out here. Gyroscope allows you to set the orientation of your ship. So if the core is facing a different way than the direction you want to fly the ship, you can change it with that. It's one of the things. By the way, I've seen this place over here before. I think. Oh, there's a core down there. All right. It looks like it's probably a static. It's AC. This is one of the PvP groups. So I believe this is probably a static core over here. Looks like it. Oh no, it's dynamic. All right, mine now. Let's see what they got here. Interesting little design. Well, they sell resurrection nodes here. Oh, not to us, they don't. Wow. Forgot the floor back here. Dynamic is for ship, movable. Static is for ground stuff. Some of my spare machines I was considering building. Yeah, well, they're making it available into their group, I think. So I'll leave a business card for all the containers to be boosted. Yeah. The ships is using problems with connections. Command chair gyroscope uses command chair slot. Yeah, I'm gonna try the full DU HUD on some of those ships and see if that clears it up. That's my plan. I should have planted bombs on their ships. Yeah, hey evil overlords, I haven't seen you around for a while. Base volume on a small container? I don't know. Space stations stay in one place. Alright, I can't just stop up here, but I'm gonna gauge the brake. It's going down slow enough, it'll be fine. Alright, got this, so now place this here. Was it 5 maybe? I don't know. All right, on to the next scan. I place that core down so that it shows up on my construct list. Otherwise, it doesn't. Oh. Look at how. This ship is. This computer's struggling. My other ship will hit the ground in a minute. It's fine. It's got its brakes on. Is Dead consistent with updates? Yeah, there's a lot of updates going in right now. We're in first part of beta. So yeah, there's like maybe more updates than what you want. I mean, obviously there's a lot of stuff that we want to see in the game that hasn't happened yet, but it will be. So we're waiting on those things, but yes, they are. We're seeing a couple patches a week right now. All right, the other guy I just got here. Script, I was able to just let him, you know, do his thing. Didn't have to worry about didn't have to worry about him crashing. So the population is probably not growing at the moment. It's probably going down, and so they had a big rush right at the beginning. But there's a lot of issues that kept a lot of people from playing like they wanted to. Most people agree it's a really great game, and like my wife, she's waiting for a couple of other things. She's playing a little bit. Like I asked her to help me with the warp core stuff yesterday, and she logged in and helped me out, or the warp cell stuff, and. But there's a lot of people who are waiting for, you know, it to be a little bit more stable or some other features to come in, like the territory warfare and everything. And then I think we'll see it greatly pick up again. And so this is the type of game where you could drop out for a few months and then come back. If you have your subscription going, your guy will continue training and you'll have more skills when you get back. And if you haven't, you know, if you let your subscription lapse, it's probably not too big of a deal. You just, before the territory warfare stuff comes in, you want to have your stuff at Sanctuary that you're not going to be actively defending. So, Adult Minecraft in Space. I've heard it called that before, yeah. So, you know, there's a lot more stuff to come in this game, and I think that, you know, I think it's gonna, you know, probably level out over the next month or so, and then slowly start growing from there. And then we'll see some spikes that'll come in, and those big spikes always are preceded by a fall. That's how, statistically, that's how this works. You see these huge spikes, and then it falls back down. But when it falls back down, it usually levels out at 10 or 15% above where it was whenever that spike happened. Otherwise, just steady growth. So, yeah. This game is very ambitious. And it's great. I'm really liking it. So, yeah, it's one of my spots there. Thought so. There's a coal mine that's right on top of that butte in the canyon. There is some PvP stuff coming in. I don't know if it's coming in this publish that's about to happen or the next one. But I know that the devs have worked on it. So, and I don't know what all is going to be in there, but there is stuff coming. I wonder how well this will fly at 10% throttle. See, and I'm at 800 feet, and I got an hour and 57 minutes, 2 hours almost on my Atmo engines. Flies at 300. But this glide's really nice. 2 hours, 15 minutes. We can climb at 10%. All right. It's flying kind of slow though. Needs more content? Yeah. So, you know, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. So, and maybe your buddies will be back after they add more content. Oh, Farley, you're lucky enough to win a month from me, and you're enjoying it so far? Good. Yeah. In fact, exclamation point giveaway. We have another month code for giveaway today. We'll draw it near the end of the show. So, it looks like at 10%, I'm cruising. It's like 2.5 hours left on the tank, so it'd be like a 4-hour tank. It's full, although there's one that's Atmo tank 3, 47 minutes. You didn't hear what's coming? PvP stuff.
Welcome to the
I
Dragons.
don't know, I said a lot. Hey, Music, thank you for following, welcome. Iodo, hello. Well, this thing certainly has a slow speed that it can fly at. Totally Twitch newbie. That's fine. Welcome. We won't hold it against you. Seem to be doing okay so far. This is a great little ship. Alright, I used up a ton of fuel on that, but what the hey. That should be done. There it is. Woo. All right, we gotta log into my other character. Oh my goodness. We are about ready to land over here. All right. Very close there. All right. I'm playing multiple at once because I got multiple computers. Let's see here. And then I've got connections in on all of them. To the stream machine. Okay, let's see here. 25 SU. Yeah, I've been streaming a long time. I have quite an elaborate setup here. I'm used to multi-boxing with Eve, running as many as like 7 clients at one time, playing them all at the same time. Alright, we're going to step away for just a moment. Be right back. I'm going to grab another drink and we'll almost be there. 20 SU away. No radar contacts. If I get a radar contact closing in on me, I'll pull the trigger. Right now it looks okay. All right. So that's Jago down there. And that's where my home base is. So
Welcome to the Dragons.
Helios News Network, hello. Thank you for following. So maybe we can get within about 10. It'll cost me, I don't know, get my weight, 2 to 5 warp cells, something like that. Okay, well that's closing in. This. Holy shit. Let me think on what to do with that. I probably don't want to put a territory unit on that. Have something on my lip? Yeah. Beef jerky stick. Tillamook beef jerky. Actually, it's a pepperoni stick. Yeah, I found more iron. It's not a huge amount though. And I'm running out of territory units. It's 1.3 kiloliter or 1300 kiloliter. 1.3 million. It's not quite, I don't know. I mean, it's definitely worth putting a territory unit on it, but I don't know. Rick, you're such a goob. I mean, you know it. Okay. Okay. Getting closer here. What does this person have? 300,000. Okay. I'm running out of territory units. I'll see when I land down here if we have some more manufactured. We may. Aye, 5 SU. I didn't see anybody on this trip. Usually on a Saturday I'd see more pirates. Maybe all the pirates killed each other? I doubt it. Alright, looks like about time to pull the trigger.
Warp sequence initiated. Warp sequence completed.
Alright, so that cost me like 3 warp cells. Not bad. Alright, I think this will put me a nice orbit over. Sounds like from Satisfactory. There's a lot of influence of Satisfactory in this game. For sure. So, I gotta figure out getting more territory units. coming in kind of slow over here. Ten of them would be 200 tons. I don't have a small warp ship that can do 200 tons. I mean, not a real small warp ship. I'm gonna have to take a medium-sized ship. All right, well. All right, past it a little bit. Yeah, you know, can seem like the pace of this game is. This isn't an action game. This is an MMO sandbox that's like full of strategy. Alright, wish I had the brakes on this, which I don't. Or the, you know, toggle brake. It's just all straight down now. And if I could jump up and install it. No, it doesn't. The scripts aren't working on this ship. I don't know why. Well, it's not really a repair thing. It's that the script isn't working right. So, the DU HUD on this ship, it failed on both of them. I like lose my radar or I lose my warp drive. That parking job looked like I planned it. All right. So that's 3 and 4. And then we got nickel, iron, carbon, sodium.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. Tide full. Thank you for following. Welcome. Get this all unloaded, and then I don't have to worry about this guy anymore. All right. Then he doesn't have any extra stuff on him. Yeah, so I'm thinking about, oh yeah, let's see, do we have more territory units? Five. Five would be 100. It still has the interesting, okay. All right. I'll have to think about what I'm doing here with him. We have those 5 other territory units. Oh. And they're expensive here on Jago. They're the cheapest out on Alioth for sure. All right, let me just think about this for a minute, what I'm going to do. All right, so this is my guy here that is that he's got this unit finished. Recycler. So we'll put that other one up here. Well, those recyclers are kind of really take up a bit of room, don't they? All right. Well, there it is. So now okay. I think that's everything's hooked up now. Let me look at what my other inventory is here. I got a large assembly and electronics industry. Anyway, I'm gonna leave this guy out here for a little bit, so let me find log him out. That I should put a TU production line into my mining rig. Yeah, so I should. Territory units. What do they take? What are they built in? They built in large assemblies. Built in mediums. Some chromite and copper. I have plenty of copper out here, no chromite. I could bring some chromite out. I've got a lot of chromite out at Jago. All right. Why does it say recycler up here at the top? Oh, because that's the last thing I was making. Scary has chromite. Oh, that's pretty close. All right. All right. So, I guess that's going to be my goal. Let's see, production. Oh, 3D printer. I don't have any of those. I'm going to have to build one. Oh my god, I'm going to have to make a list. All right. So, I'm going to start making a list here. All right, I'm going to need a 3D printer. That's going to take a 3D printer, common processor, electronics industry M. Okay, we got one of those.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Common power transformer, electronics industry M, and metalworks industry M. All right, so we need to make a 3D printer. Yeah. All right. I need to make parts in my pack to make the 3D printer. Oh. Yes. Darkest Gem, thank you for following. Welcome. All right. Well, we're gonna rearrange things here a little bit because, well, we're gonna need to, because we're gonna end up with more stuff out here. So, if I move them with my other guy, will that disrupt the bonuses on them? I don't think so. But Okay. I don't know how big of a fan I am of that, but we'll get this producing what we need here. Right. I didn't connect it up. I'm probably gonna need more than these, but you know, it's all good. All right, so I cleaned up a little bit of room. Oh, these are not even here. What the hell? Why are these stairs stepped down like that? Alright, it's okay. We'll leave them for the moment. What I'll actually do is I'll build a little bridge thing here. Alright, so this guy is all good. Okay, let's get my manufacturing guy, or my miner guy, who can start all these machines. He has bonuses on all the fuel stuff and refining. So oh, this isn't gonna work, is it? No. How about this one? Nope, that's not working either. Damn. Alright, did I break things? There we go. It's just moving really slow. Alright, so that's a picture of what my backyard looked like at one moment in time. Since my camera is down. They decided they're not going to come and finish the job for at least 2 weeks. So my camera is going to be down even longer. I'm trying to figure out some sort of alternative. I did put up those music videos for a while, but you know what happened? They, one of the songs in one of them got me a copyright block. Okay. Now, why is it so dark here? So bright. Okay, so we are going to We are going to put a bunch of stuff in that other container. All these manufacturing parts. I'm going to put that silver in there. Okay. That's everything. Let's see, we got 5 different types of ore here. 6. I might end up having to do something a little bit different with the inputs and outputs on all of these. Just because with all of the stuff that I dump in from mining and refining and everything, it might, with all these parts, overwhelm the boxes here. I have to think about that. And we also need oxygen being made and hydrogen. So, material, refined material, pure hydrogen. And let's do makes 50 per. So 100, and that'll keep 5,000 in there, which should keep up with the stuff. Does Twitch Music Studio use music services? Yes, except I broadcast to YouTube as well. So, which the stuff that's okay on Twitch is not necessarily okay on YouTube, and vice versa. Why is that not making any sound? And what is it pending on? It says that there's output container has 224.68.5. I have it set to maintain 100. Well, I thought it was 100 times 50. Because the other things, if I tell it to set a certain amount, it timeses it by whatever's in here. And so it's not 100 times. So this one is different because because some of the other products that we're making, that I was making far too many of them, because it actually is a multiplier. They're all that way. All right. Well, then I don't know how I was accidentally making 200 of something else that I only needed 20 of earlier. I thought it was like 50 per cycle. Well, anyway. All right. Okay. There we go. I guess these are quiet. Huh? Can't really tell they're running. I mean, I guess that's okay, right? Maintain a specific. Oh, and multiples is the amount. All right, I got it. I got it then. Yes, my wife has made crazy amounts of some things, like the little data blocks. She made like 2,000 of them or something like that. And I'm like, what? 2,000? What for? She's like, well, I put in the number and it made a lot more than what I expected. You know? So, what can you say? Yeah. Okay, so that's working. Now, customer. Give me just a second here. All right, just talking with NQ support. Someone got a really weird message on redeeming their code, and I'm really glad we have a direct line with them, because instead of the person waiting a whole long time, they're working on it already, and they turned it over about 2 hours ago, so that's good. Another reason we exist, because we can pre-troubleshoot a lot of stuff and just turn it right over to the right people, and I'm glad that they're there today working on it. So, all right. Okay, so on this planet, we've got what type of Kurgan fuel? So this planet, I'm on Sakari. No, I'm on Sinan, and we are malachite copper. Alright, so is that... it's chromium, calcium, copper. Alright, so got that. And then... so it's 100. So we're going to maintain... 100,000. It's a lot. That's what we're going to do. And the noise begins. All right. Stop that for right now. Nitron fuel, we're going to maintain 60,000. Okay. Those are ready to go once some other stuff gets going here. Okay, let's refine material, basic aluminum. So I should probably set this to maintain something, right? Because because I don't know that I want to I'll overflow the output if not. So top sock, the HUD installed to 7 words, damage, but damage versus 100% good. Yeah, there's a little bit of funkiness with some of those. All right. Well, I guess that. Trying to think, because I don't have full automation on this. I don't have like where it puts it over in the right container and everything. So I'm just going to tell all these to maintain 100,000. That's 10,000, right?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, there's no way to an Iron Mark, thank you for following, welcome. There's no way to do a trial. It's 21 bucks for 3 months. You can get the code from us. If you're in Europe, the currency conversion works out in your favor. Exclamation point DU, and there's a coupon code in there. It's not a huge amount off, but it's a little bit, and supports the show getting it through us. You can come out and join us. We'd love to have you, and Yeah, so consider it like 21 bucks to try it. So it's not a real big outlay. And I really think that it's kind of crazy that it's $7 a month. I think it's underpriced. So yeah. That's what I keep thinking. Okay, carbon. Set this 100,000. They're all just humming right along now. And then this will be copper. We'll make this one copper as well for now. Alright, they're all going. Maybe I should have them the other way around so I can see little things popping up, so I know. Why is it not making any oxygen? Because it puts it into here. Well, then where's the... Hey, what are these things doing? Where are they putting the stuff? Container hub 28. Come on. Tell me which container hub this is. Now, that's not very nice that you're not telling me which container hub is which. Need build mode to see the name. 28. Supposed to be going into that one. Well, so there's oxygen in here, but there is not hydrogen. Container hub 29. Okay. $28. Got him going to the wrong one. All right. One of these is going to the wrong one. Which one is it? Which one is wrong? Okay, they're supposed to be going into this one right here. Both of them. And this is 29. All right. Take this out of there. Put this in there. Stop. Okay. And then I got bass backwards. All right, so the input comes from here, output goes to there. Is that right? Because the little things are going the wrong way. Comes from 29, goes there, container, output. It says there's none in there. Why are these going the wrong way? Okay, so the input comes from up here, right? 28. Yes, input comes from there. So click here, go to there. Why is it showing the other way? It immediately is going the wrong way. Okay, so do we try output first then? No, it fucking goes to the input. It does the exact opposite of what I'm telling it to do. The exact opposite. Alright, we'll go from here to here. And it makes it fucking input. All links taken. So, I mean, how many links can you have? Is it 10 each way? All right. Ten in, 10 out. All right. So I've got too many items going on here. All right. So I'm gonna have to rethink how I'm doing this. See, I'm using up a whole bunch this here. I'm really gonna have to rethink how I'm doing this. Stepping away for just a minute, be right back. So, I'm gonna have to rearrange these containers a little bit. I can do that. Fortunately, it's my other guy who does the it's my other guy who does the box placement. All right, well, so got in and out, and then we got the bottom, which is the stuff to ship out. Hey, well, for these, I mean, what I can do is I can put a medium container and link both of them to the medium container as their outputs, and then link it as this as inputs. So won't be too hard to do. So waste containers instead of hubs. I don't have any transfer units to transfer the waste out of there. What I hate is that this is my guy for starting the machines and everything, and my other guy is for placing. And so, while figuring all this stuff out, it's like I'm gonna have to switch over to my other guy. I really need this to be making fuel. Okay, what I can do is does that connect to? It connects to 3 or 4? Container hub 30. That's 30. Okay, so that's 4. I could disconnect one of these. And you can rename the hubs. Yeah, so now I know why factories are broken up into different parts. So now I know why my wife has all these other little containers for things. And it's because, you know, the other stuff just doesn't fit. You don't have enough links and everything. So I get it. And it's all a logical design and everything. So what we need to do is we need to separate off fuel. We need to separate off fuel into its own containers. And so all right. We've got 2 more container hubs there. So fuel is going to need at least this is my thinking vase. All right. I hate this flipping back and forth between guys. Oh, let me just log into one on the other machine here. Yeah, that's what I do. All right. Since I've landed with my other guy over here. I'll just have both of them running here. Hey, this will work. Since I landed my other guy that was flying, that the laptop wasn't being in use, so. All right. There he is. See if a container will fit right here. I don't know if it will. Does it need to be? I wonder how big. Yeah, that's Rick. That's what I was thinking about. I was thinking about how big of containers I really need. So let's just do a couple of smalls here. Let's just try that. I can barely see the connection there. Okay. Okay, so those are both connected, and then this to here, this to here. Okay, so there we go. Alright, then my other guy here. Go fire up the machines again. I don't know if 5,000 is good or not. It's only 10 kiloliters, but we'll see what happens. Start running that. Start running that. Then there we go. So that's going good. Okay. I gotta come up with a new name with this guy. I'm gonna change his name. His name is Yank Hank. I just was being brain dead on names. Okay, so then, okay, we got all that going out. All these others are hooked up okay. I'm going to run into more challenges though. I know I'm going to. I think I have these set at 5,000 each, or is it 50,000? 50,000 ain't gonna fit. So maybe 10,000. Oh, 5,000. All right, so that should be fine. It should stop after this. It'll make these others and then it should stop. Is there priority on the input connections? like when you have inputs, are they in an order? Like which one it should grab from first? Because I could first in, first out. Okay. So it's FIFO. That's an accounting term. All right. Then that is good. So these over here will be grabbing from the hub first, and that way it'll use that and it'll only use the other stuff if that's empty. Good. That's good. All right, we have everything we need to start making some fuel. Excellent. All right, so I've got fuel being made. I feel accomplished. Okay, so then on our goal of making territory units, that is the first like assembly line to make up, and we need to make, what was it, need to make a 3D printer. So we're going to need more pipes, basic injector, gosh, it's like the input, maybe I should be doing, fuck. It's like I need another set of containers here for all this stuff. You need a 3D printer to make more 3D printers unless you use your nanocrafter. All right. I'm halfway tempted to just go buy one. We're gonna need like a ton of transfer units or some shit like that. Okay, so I feel like there's a lot of stuff I need. I feel like putting a bigger core out here so that I can yeah, this is a lot of logistics. All right, Eugene, thank you. Mother's Day in Russia tomorrow. I'm just looking at this stuff, and there's a lot of setup to all of this. You know, the whole refining thing, that part's easy. It's nice, I'm getting stuff made here. Where's the fuel going? Oh, I connected it to this. Alright. Good. So I have some fuel going in there. I'm just looking at this, you know, wondering, is it going to be enough? Is this going to be big enough? This is a small. I really feel like I need a medium. And that's going to be just a whole nother build. Alright, well, let's go do something a little bit different now. So this guy has 0 flying skills, just saying. And oh, this still has a lot of stuff in it. Huh. Okay, I gotta unload this shit. That's too much stuff. I didn't realize all this stuff was in it. Those are all completed parts. The logistics of everything, right? There's more stuff here than, you know, I'm just swapping things around from container to container. Those are, a lot of those are from ships that I recovered. I really shouldn't keep all these scans on me. Moving them. See if it bombs out on moving them all. Look at that. You did it without an error. Excellent. Okay, so this should be much lighter now. I need it to be lighter because this guy doesn't really have skills. Now my other character's on board that flies this, but I'm going to use this character as soon as I get where I'm going, which isn't very far. That character with no skills flying this behemoth. It's a fair rate for mining services if you want to keep a percentage. What, like you own the mine? Someone else is going to mine it for you? I don't know. Maybe 60-40. Like 60% for the miner, 40% for you. So 60%. Does this container ship meet the Panama Suez Canal? No, even though it's a small core, the ship is wide. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. All right. You're thinking 20% and the client provides transportation and containers? Well, if they provide transportation and containers, I would do 40% if you're the one mining. If you're the one taking it back over to wherever they're going and everything, 60%. That's just my opinion. Mark, hello. All right, so. This guy moving on and scanning some more. I just think it's a lot of work. I mean, a really big node you can spend like 8 hours on and everything. And sure, you can make a lot of money and everything, but I don't know. I don't know what the going rate is, you know? Maybe they should just pay you, but minimum 40%, maximum 60% to you, just depending on how everything's put together. Alright, so we were wondering about, it's still really shitty with even with that turned off. Just gets worse and worse as the day goes by. And I verified something pretty interesting today. The lower your FPS, the more fuel it takes to fly. My CPU is not throttling. It's just there's some sort of issue with my AMD machine that it just gets, it has to work harder and harder and harder. And throwing more cores at it doesn't help. We've got 6 cores at it right now, and I threw 16 cores at it, and it was an absolute crawl. It just absolutely was horrible. Such bad performance. My frame rate was so bad, I spent 20% of this fuel, or was it 60%? No, I spent 20% of my fuel, went from 100% because I just filled it down to 80% in 10 kilometers for nitron on this ship, which is just outrageous. That was like 10 times as much as it should have been. So I probably should have used a couple of percent on that. If I submitted a bug, no, I'm here right now doing this. No, I haven't submitted a bug. You guys don't want to watch me write bug reports? I have submitted plenty of bug reports, believe me. But no. I don't typically put in a bug report unless it's really bad while I'm doing the show. All right. Super bad. Let's see here. 3. And I don't give a shit about anything but iron. There's something right next to me, though. What is that? Coal. Nah, we're not going to worry about it. Okay. So, chances are that it's on the border over here. I think that I own this tile next door. Yes, I do. That is also an iron mine there. So chances are that it spills over the edge here. So we're going to run the line along here. Oh, look at that. Went way down. Wow. Wow. All right. How about that? Maybe there's not very much here. We'll see. Maybe I'm just at the corner of it. It's a very strange node. You see how it's all along the top here, but I actually don't think this one is it. Alright, look at how it leaves all those little pits there. Could be that there are two separate nodes. Alright, let's see what else we see in here. Alright, well, whatever it is, it's right below me. This is not it either. right, that one's done already. Continue going south. It's a really flat reading. Yeah, it looks like it's going pretty flat too. Okay, we're gonna try deeper. When we were up there on that border, we weren't seeing anything that close, but we're 300 deep now. Looks like we're gonna be like 400 deep when we get there, which is further indication sometimes of the nodes, the mega nodes. The megas tend to go a lot deeper. Usually when you dig into a mega, first thing you do, you don't see any dirt behind where you dug. They're not usually that thin in any spot on the mega nodes. Did I go mining to get away from the logistical nightmare? Well, yes and no. I mean, I guess I need to think about the other stuff a little bit, but I also have this million iron here that needs a home, and I don't want to put a territory unit on it. So I come out here to see if I can find it, which I'm sure I can. So I'll be mining on it later tonight. But also the other stuff, yeah, it's going to take some time and everything. I have to, you know, get some more gear and stuff, set some things up, figure out how I want to set things up. I might want to redesign my little factory that I've got. I now know why Lisa, my wife, redesigned her stuff so many times. She was figuring it all out. Found a 3 million coal on Alioth. That's pretty good. That's really good. How do I know where it's at? Well, I have some experience with finding mega nodes, but I mean, I know it's in this tile because I scanned it and it's on the scan. But I don't know exactly where it is in this tile. So that is what I'm going to have to find. And here's the scanner that I'm doing. So this is how I'm figuring it out. And nodes do not respawn. No, they do not. So once they're gone, they're gone. A few more months from now, we'll all be searching for remnants. But they're going to come out with more planets, and there will be it's also going to be, looks like asteroid mining as well and stuff. And the asteroid mining stuff could be some stuff that replenishes. God, this is crappy. Oh, did I go far enough? Shit, I don't know. Let me look. Where am I right now? Let's see. It's 14,788. No, I need to go one further. There's not going to be any more server wipes. So it'll become a battle for this stuff, and the smaller nodes will be worth more and everything. But there'll be new territories that'll open up and stuff. We'll find more other places. They're not going to let us run out, but it shouldn't be an unlimited resource either. Now, oh, it says there's still some right here. What? Did I miss some? I did. Look at that. All right, now let's see how big this is, because I've had as little as 7 not trip this, and I've had, so, you know, I was thinking that like 7 liters wouldn't, you know, keep you from getting ghosting stuff, but let's see how big this is. 6 liters. So 6 liters will trip it. I've had 7 liters not trip it before, so it's a little bit inconsistent. Alright, so there we are. We're ways away. Okay, we're going to go south. I keep heading towards the middle. I know that there's iron in that other red one next to me, red tile next to me. And I own that tile. That's why I checked that border first to see if it went across them. Okay, we're pretty far down. We're negative 400. We'll go closer here. We'll see what we see. It could be, you know, it could be negative 1,000 on this, even though it's tier 1. By the way, I'm going to give you all a pro tip. If you're going out scanning places, Sakari right now is really hot for me. And so I think you can have good luck finding stuff here. But it's very barren. There's no resources here or anything. And the route between Sinan and Sakari, their two plants are close to each other, and Sakari has a really good economy and stuff. It's brutal though, because there's almost always pirates in between. And the only thing I ask is that if you come out here to Sinan, just don't go near my stuff that I'm working on here, because it forces me to go out further to find the stuff, and I'd rather not do that, you know. So it just causes us all more work. So just stay away from the area, stay away from everybody else. We're gonna come out here and scan and look for stuff, and you know, or come out here and see the stuff that I'm scanning and what I don't pick up. The medium-sized stuff, I don't know. Somebody else did that. Somebody else was watching the show the other day, and they picked up some stuff that I found that was like nodes that looked like they were around 500,000 or so. But that's the only thing. I just don't want you near me, and it's not because I don't like you. It's just because it makes more work for everybody if we're other stuff's getting snatched up near where I'm working at. So, if you see any of my character names on any of them, just, you know, go 50 or 100 tiles over or something. Alright. So, and as you scan more, you kind of learn how to find this stuff more. You watch for flat lines and dips and stuff. I don't use my detector except for the very last little bit. You can T-cross the scanner to find stuff, and so like get yourself up to like detector 3, because you know that's not too hard to do. But then leave 4 and 5 for later. You really want your scanning out at 5. The ping speed is not as important as it is the distance that you can scan. So you can have multiple players. You can have multiple people mining this at the same time, yes. If you're both trying to mine right at the same spot, it'll cause some errors. It'll work, but you get some errors and stuff. Advanced Mining 5, 8 days left, yes. So I've got the 20% or 25% extra, which some people say doesn't work. But I don't know. And yeah, I highly recommend that if you're a miner, that if that's what you really like doing, that's how you like to make most of your money, that you have 2 characters in the game. And a couple reasons for that. One is that you want to put all your skills into mining on your mining character, and then your other character needs to have piloting skills so that you can take the stuff to market or whatever. And later, it's not yet, sometime next year, DAC will be introduced. And DAC is going to be a code that you can buy from us that will allow you to redeem it on your account. It's going to create an item in your account called DAC or whatnot, and then you can put it on the market and you can sell it. And what that does is it allows the buyer to give you quanta because you want more quanta, you want more money in the game. And then it allows them to fund their account for another month. And so in effect, those of you who are really good at making money are not going to have to pay for this game at all. Right now you have to, but in the future you won't. And so if you're really good at making money in the game, you will be able to play for free. And then those of you who are not making good money, that you're having a really hard time making the money and you really just want to keep building ships and you keep crashing them and losing them, or you're doing PvP or whatever, you'll be able to spend real world dollars on the DAC codes from us and then sell them in the game. You're helping somebody else play for free. You're basically, they are paying you quanta in the game so that they can play for free. And so it's a really great exchange. And that will be coming sometime next year. I don't know when, but if you are good at making money in the game, you are going to be able to play for free. And if you're shitty at making money in the game, you're going to be able to buy it in the exchange that somebody else gets to play. So it's a really nice balance. It's a really, really nice balance. So it's a system that, I mean, I'll toot my own horn. So I invented it. We did it along with a couple of other people back in 1997 in the game Ultima Online. And then after that, Eve, which I'm a business partner with, they adopted that system. And they've done it very successfully. And there are several other games now that have adopted that system. And it's because it works. It's a good balance of economy. And it doesn't allow, and it also helps defeat the people out there who are trying to sell the in-game money for real-world dollars. It keeps it depressed for them and keeps the money going to the game developers, which you want. The more money they make, the more that they put into the game, the more development time they put in the game, the better it is for all of us. And so anyway, that's kind of how that works. And
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
And it's pretty awesome. C-Tree, 34 months as a sub. Most consistent dope streamer I watch. You get high off watching? First Pixel Crack is free. 34 months. Let's see here. How about 680 gold? Is that right? Yep. 680 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, C-Tree. Much appreciated. So, yeah, the WoW token killed a lot of gold farmers. So we invented that system. And back in 1997. Nobody knew what it was. And Wired Magazine did articles about it, and I was in Wired 5 times.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, one time was even cover article. And that was back then. Now everybody's just, it's just a thing you see in some of the games. So, HD Merc, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, Merc. Type help. Let's see here. continue to head south here. See what happens. Boy, that is really flat. That means we're definitely going the wrong direction. So, alright. This way. And up. Okay. But only so slightly. It's going down a little bit. I don't really want to get outside the borders of this, but here's what happens. If there's something close to the border on the other side, and what I'm looking for is much deeper, I will pick up that other one and not the one that's much deeper. Because you're going to pick up whichever one you're closest to. I am 600 deep now. And we're going down after another one. 600 below the surface is really deep. We're going to be 700 below the surface. It's really deep for a tier 1, which is meganode territory. Doesn't mean this is it, but alright, so I'm kind of close enough that maybe I can scan it from here. I probably can. So let's do a full detector here. Start at the bottom. There it is. Now I could have triangulated it a lot more, but I just decided to stop right there and try it. Alright, so something about this. I like how flat it is. See how flat that is? That is a good indication of a meganode. Doesn't mean it's a meganode, but that's a very good indication of it. I like that. See it now? It's not it. Or I doubt it is. Wow, this little node this deep. Here there's been a change in the value of DAC from the Kickstarter. Well, I think people who are in the Kickstarter will be... the value will be really good for them. Just like the beta codes have been really good value for them in anybody's Kickstarter, you know, like I have one account that I don't have to pay for until full launch, and you know, I don't remember how much I paid, but you know, because, and I had one beta key which I gave to myself for a second account. I didn't give it to a friend. So all right. This scan. You see how small these nodes are here, but yet it says that there's like 500K in each one of these. You know, 500K coal, but you're picking it all up just like these little nodes I've been picking up. So while there may be more in each tile here, it's a pain in the ass. You just had a Bob Ross moment? Really? You know, the reason I say that is good vibes only, man. All right. Back to the regular scheduled broadcast. Oh, this has been mined out. Look at that. Can't beat happy little accidents. Sounds like you're making kids or something. Evil overlords. Yeah, if you want to get this game, get it from us. Support the show. !DU. Be happy to have you in the game. I'm having a very good time with it. All right. So, that one. Let's go back this direction. I'm going deeper and deeper. So I am I'm around 700 deep. Also, the deeper you are, the more likely what you're hitting on is a mega node. There is some funkiness going on with mega nodes, though. Like, I had one the other day that took me 8 hours to find. I went through a whole bunch of little nodes like this. I was like, what the hell? You know? There's some funkiness, like you can only get within 30 of the mega node and it doesn't show up, and keep getting these readings where it all goes flatline for a really long time and you can't figure out if it's up or down. Or yeah, it's kind of crazy, and I think it's an error, but I don't know. I can't prove it. All I can give is my observations, you know. And then right now, mega nodes, when you've mined them out, they still show up on your scanner. So if you have two of the same thing in one tile, you are screwed. All you can do is put a TU on it and come back later after they fix that. EVE Online, 7 days die at a baby. Well, mix in Space Engineers and Satisfactory, and there you go. It was an orgy. This one's going to be above me. All right, well, not too far above, so it's okay. That's just another little one. We'll see how much. So I've gotten, what is this, my fifth one now? We'll see what how much I've gotten, like, you know, what's the average of 5 of these in here? It's little small things. It's not much. The mega nodes, you can do really well. All right, that looks like it's probably all of that. Let's see here. I was going to go here. So I've gotten 36 kiloliters. 36 kiloliters off of 5 of them. Do the math. That's what, about 6, 7, 7 kiloliters per. That's not very much. All right. Not really that way either, huh? Okay. Going down just a little bit. Nope, it's a pretty flat line. Okay, let's go this way. It's this way. We'll be able to see the border if we cross it here. It's leveling out. There's the border. Okay, let's hope that it's down further. It is. Alright. More chance of it being the mega node. Right through the border here, which means it wasn't part of my scan. But since it's so close and since I'm here, we're going to get rid of it. What specs is my PC? Well, this one's amazeballs. I mean, it's a i9 10900. Does like, I don't know, 5.3 gigahertz, something like that. And super fast SSD, 2080 Super for video card. If you're trying to figure out whether or not your machine will run this, they do have a page on their site about the minimum specs. Okay, well, that certainly wasn't it. Now was it? It says that there's something closer still. Oh, because there's that. All right. All I had to do is look around the corner. Yeah, memory is important, at least 16 gigs. If you have more than 16, that's great. 8, I don't know, man. Shouldn't be playing any games on 8 anymore. This machine is 32 gigs of memory, and it's using 16 right now. Are my GPU drivers up to par? I mean, as of a couple months ago, yes. On this machine that I'm on right now. I do not change any drivers unless I'm experiencing issues. I don't just automatically upgrade. It's not how I do it. I'm gonna start going straight toward the center here. Yeah, and you need to have an SSD at minimum, or an NVMe. Regular hard drive, not recommended for this game. There are a few people who've been doing it, but you get really long load times sometimes. Like really long. And it's because it just has an enormous amount of cache. I realize that I'm going away from the target, but whatever target is there, it's too far into the other side. Yeah, you can do exclamation point laptop. No, I don't want sticky keys. I've already told you this before. Exclamation point laptop. I think I'll show you my laptop too. It does really well with this game. But it's another beast. It's out of most people's price range. Frankly, probably out of my price range. This game caused me to upgrade. That's what really drove the upgrade, you know, because I've been playing a lot of Eve as well. Eve doesn't really have as much requirements. This one's above me. Darn it. I don't like it when they're above me. It means that most likely it is not what the node I'm looking for. This is where good jumping skills come in. Put a little bit of work into this, into the jumping stuff. Alright, let's see here. I want to kind of get up to the top of it. This is probably just another small node. Figure out why your screen is blurry. Well, I know the text on it gets a little blurry sometimes and then sharpens up. It's something to do with how they do the graphics. I'm not 100% sure, but I've noticed that. Like scan results, they're a little bit blurry at first and then they sharpen up. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to find this. I tell you, I have looked for as much as 8 hours for a node before. Okay, so this one is going to be within the border. And I guess the biggest piece of advice is scan lower than higher to find the megas. Wow, that is just like flatline. And I think there's probably an average of around 50 of each ore node in a tile. So if you have to, you just scan for one. Like I'm only scanning for iron right now. And maybe I have to go through 50 of them to find it. I'm around 700 deep. That's flattening out. Go deeper. Hopefully it's down. Nope, it's up again. Darn it. Right. Let's do another scan here. By the way, we're probably going to end pretty soon here. The show, but exclamation point giveaway, that is still up. We'll be able to draw that here in a bit, and it is for a 1-month code for the game. We do just this one scan, and then we'll probably be done for the day. Next week, show on Monday. I don't usually do Monday shows, but there is a show on Monday, and it'll be for Eve. And then Tuesday and Wednesday are Eve as well. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday will be Dual Universe. I am on Sinan, yes. I'll turn the motion blur off if you have that on. Yeah. Motion blur. I don't think I have it on here. No. The clans in this game, there's orgs, and you can join us. We're Dragon's Assembly, and yeah, you can join our org if you would like. You can be unlike some other games, you can be in up to 5 orgs at the same time. So it's pretty interesting how that is. So you can be in our org, and then if you want to be in the alliance that we're in, you can be in that org as well. And they do a lot of industry and PvP stuff. Oh yeah, if you like mining, you can make good money at finding stuff in here. There's good money to be made. You know, like hematite ore right here, if you transport it back to Alioth, you can sell it for like 35 per liter. Can equal a lot of money. You get a node with $1 million on it and you've made 35 million. Or you use it to build. Iron is the most sought after of the lower level stuff. Jax, love content, keep it up. Thank you, buddy. Totally have to build an underground base? You can. If you see the base that we have, it's inside of a mountain. It's pretty cool. Some people even live underwater. I haven't found water on this planet. You go down into the negative. There's no water table here. I don't think there's any water on this planet. So, yeah. Okay. Well, that was not the mega node. 150 away from the next one. Yeah, we're just picking up all these little ones while we're looking for the big one. Does this really say we're going the wrong way? Oh, fine. We just came from this direction. Look at that. That's flat. Okay. So let's go this direction then. It's going down just a little bit. Not much. All right. Do we go up or do we go down? I'm gonna guess up. Even though I hate going up. Yep, it's up. Almost always I have to turn around and go behind me. I should just start turning around and going behind me when I go up like that. Trying to take a tutorial, but it seemed locked. So some of the tutorials are hard. There's instructions on how to skip a section of a tutorial in case you get stuck in it. I recommend the first 4 tutorials that lead you then to go and place your territory unit on Sanctuary. So if you can do those are good, and then go to Sanctuary, start building your base. The Sanctuary spot, don't pick that up after you've selected it. You want to stay there. Nobody else can mine that spot, just you. you can't mine anybody else's spot like you can on all the other planets. And that will be your base. That will be your base of where you fall back to if all hell breaks loose while you're out someplace else and you lose everything. So you always keep some stuff back there. The building tutorial bugged out for you. One of the tricks with the building tutorial is to place the core closer to the exit where you come out of the building as opposed to the area that it tells you. Alright, will we get lucky? Probably not. Well, that's a good sign so far. But, no, no longer a good sign. This is a little bit bigger node than some, but this still I don't think is a mega node. There'll be a little finger off of it, which is not very common. The mega nodes, you find them and then you can go like, you know, whole bunch of swaths through the center of it without ever seeing any dirt right off the bat. Then you know you're there. Definitely not it. Yeah, just start mining and building be your first steps. I mean, what you need to do is you need to get to where you can get off the planet, build a spacefaring ship, or buy one and build one, or build one built for you already. So, yeah. Alioth, you can go out and mine all kinds of other places, and there is a shuttle between them. So, but you have to get well away from the markets to really find ore. It's still saying there's stuff here. Alright, well, I guess I found it. And then what the game is like, well, a little bit like Minecraft for resource gathering. The factories and stuff are a bit like Satisfactory or Factoro. Space flight's pretty amazing. And you can build your own ships, you can design them, you can buy them from other players, or you can, you know, put together your own stuff. The organizational system, you know, for like the corps or clans or guilds or whatnot, is similar to EVE Online. It looks like it can scale up pretty big. The skill system is like EVE Online. It's time-based skilling. So even while you're sleeping at night, you wake up in the morning and you finished a skill or two, unless they're really big things. And so you always have something to look forward to with getting some new skills. Even if you hadn't been able to play for a day, you'll have more abilities when you come back. The game itself doesn't cost anything, but there's a subscription. 21 bucks for 3 months. So it comes out to about $7 a month, which you can get from us, !DU. And we'll give you a subscription code, a link for setting up your account, and all that. And then, you know, if you want to join us in game, you can. We're Dragon's Assembly. We have, I don't know how many, 675 or so members. We're pretty big. And we're big enough that there's always people on, all time zones. And so there's always people to hang out with. We have groups of players that live at different places. We have our biggest bases at Jago, and which is a water planet. And yeah, right now there's only PvP in space. There will be PvP on the planets, but it's not implemented yet. But that will be coming sometime next year. Now this looks maybe, nah, maybe not. Blueprint protections, at least the first iteration of that, is coming next patch. So they're calling it copy protection on the blueprints, and I don't know exactly how all of that's going to work, but that is going to be a thing. Oh hey, 2 nodes in 1. There is aluminum, or bauxite. At least this one's a little bit bigger than the other ones. Still don't think this is the mega node, but there's quite a bit more here. Even though I wasn't looking for this stuff, when I come across anything else, I always mine it. Anyway, no sense in just leaving it here. So the next patch could be as soon as next week. I don't know exactly. It's kind of like, so they've told a lot about what's in the next patch, but it won't be deployed until they're sure it's ready. Alright, so final call for the giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway. It's for 1 month code for the game. You can use it to extend your current subscription or start a new account. And free entry for everybody. I'll finish this, we'll look at the scan, we'll do the draw, and we'll be done. And then I'm out of here for a couple days, and I'll be back Monday. Is that a couple days? No. I'll be gone for 1 day. So I've not managed to find the mega node. We've been looking for a little over an hour. Just didn't find it. Oh, it says there's something really close. Oh yeah, look at that. All right, is there more here? Seems to think so. We're getting further away from it up here. Wait, it's like I'm right next to it. Right here. Wow, couldn't even see that. So this was different vein. Yep, different vein. Right next to each other. Wow, that was interesting. Yeah, it's a little unexpected. Vooch, thanks for showing you the game. No problem. All right. This is probably not a very big vein. All right. Now, that should have gotten it. Yep. All right. So, all right, checking this, and then we're going to do the draw. We'll be done for the day. Nothing on that one. Nothing on that one. All right. I'm probably going to keep scanning some more out here. May as well fly to the next one and start it. And this machine has a harder time with the game, for sure. Bit more laggy. Alright, everybody should have their entries in by now. Alright, so get this ready here. Okay, so I'll read off whatever name you put in: game name, Twitch name, YouTube name. If you didn't put in one of those, I'll read off your real first name and just last initial, so that you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are. If you hear it. And you'll be able to use this right away to create an account. And so, alrighty then, let's see here. Congratulations to HenBlue72, who says great show. HenBlue72 says great show. So there you go. Check your email. You find that contained within. All right. Okay, so do I think Crowfall still released 2021? Yes. And all right, so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, it's going to be Eve. If you haven't seen that before, some of you have, some of you haven't. And then on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday of next week, all dual universe. So it'll be good. Anyway, that's it for today. Thank you everybody for being here, and yeah, I will see you all in a couple days.